Well, what's up, everybody? I'm not just gonna sit there and wait the timer out when Bright Schwert brings friends over. Hi, thanks for being here. I'm Yumble. Bright Schwert, were you playing Workers and Resources today? Honestly, I have a 5-minute timer at the beginning of my stream, and I just kind of sit here and like sip tea, and I'm like, do I actually need this? You thought you could make the Raiders wait? No, like, it would be silly of me to sit for 2 more minutes and make you guys wait. What time is it in Germany, right? Clark, welcome in. Kelly, thanks for being here. Everyone, I'm Yumble. We're playing Workers and Resources today. 1812, oh my goodness. I call that military time. 612. 612 is a number with significance to me, and I always seem to encounter it, so I shouldn't be surprised that it's happening here. Call that the invasion of Canada. I don't know what was the impetus for a 12-hour time system versus a 24-hour clock. Was it that mechanisms weren't refined enough at some point in the U.S. to have a 24-hour circle? So it's like, oh, we'll break it up into chunks of 12, and we'll have it go around twice a day, and that way it won't have to be as accurate. Like, I don't know, but I always have to do the conversion, right? But everyone, thanks for being here. Welcome to my little republic. Is 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. midnight? Yeah, 12 a.m. I've learned this one because of Family Guy and because of staying up late to watch cartoons as a kid. You know, the late night cartoons on. We had a programming block called Adult Swim, which is Cartoon Network, and you probably know some of the shows off of it, I would imagine. Maybe Futurama was around. The U.S. invaded Canada in 1812. Oh, my goodness. Oh, 1812. Ah, I see. Is 1812, is the overture of 1812? Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Clark knows. The 12 hours of the clock is from the Babylonians having a 24-hour clock. And having a 24-hour clock is to save confusion of time with different time zones. 24-hour makes sense, obviously. You do not know the soundtrack of the time. There's a song, there's a piece of music called The Overture of, I believe it's 1812. I think it's The Overture of 1812. Now I kind of want to verify. You may know it when you hear it, or maybe not. Maybe it's another like cultural thing. Slightly more modern than Imperial. Let me see. Overture of I think it's 1812. 1812 Overture, it is. It's Tchaikovsky. I can't play it here, but I can sing it here. Dum dum da 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 da. There's a cannon blast. Like that was part of it. It sounds like war, honestly. Right? Clark, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Today's a good day to be here because we're about to I'm like, maybe it's a US cultural thing. No, it's Tchaikovsky. It probably was related to the war. It may have been. But it sounds like you know, explosions. It sounds like a national anthem, but more exciting, if you know what I'm saying. It's not for singing at national anthems. It's for like ending a fireworks show is how I know it. So anyway, here's our republic. Welcome to Polandia. This is the depopulated Poland map. We're starting in 1930. Young one, welcome in. Yeah, welcome back. We're rocking some workers and resources. So the frontier of our stuff. Feel free to ask specific questions. But over here we have a crops. We have a grain storage, which is the hub for fabric and clothing, as well as chemicals, as well as a new food and alcohol, food and liquor. That's the reason I'm here. Sometimes appears on my stream. Try to see one of his streams. Oh, very cool. Well, here, Clark, do you also play workers? Da 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 dum dum. Yeah, that's some European stuff. But like honestly, here it's noon, so I imagine we'll see more activity from Europe than we usually do. So the frontier of the whole thing, the farming setup is pretty good. We're banking a lot of crops. Plus, I do have a line of vehicles running crops back to this. They're not running it quite fast enough. Otherwise, I'll have to buy more vehicles. It's a capacity issue. So I think my plan is to bring the train down and then ultimately link all of these rails up, which probably means buying a second railway construction vehicle, because I do have this crummy one, which I should just delete, honestly. It costs $1,300 to delete it, but I might as well delete it and buy a second good one. Because we do have, like, rail is all set up. Today would also be a good day to get trams operational. I've had the foresight to set up a tram stop, and this is actually a tram terminus station. We're currently running it all with buses. So I think it would be fun today, once we've caught up and once we're out of debt, because the debt situation is messed up. Look at this. We owe $1,500 per day. We have to make the food to get out of debt, because I think food and steel are mostly why we're in debt. You learned something new today. Brightschwert, what? You brought trams in without needing electrified railroad or the road railroad connection. Ooh, is there a tram that's light enough to be brought in by truck? How'd you do it? How'd you do it, please? Brightschwert is an expert at the game. Yeah, I'm not as good. Brightschwert can give me tips and I'll listen. I'm just a guy who likes to party like it's 1936. The depot was connected to a does that work? I tried so Brightschwert, I tried that semi recently and I got scared. I built it and I built the depot with the connection and everything. You can send them back to the depot, though. Yeah, I got scared, and I went, no, wait. So the point is, so what you're saying is you need a rail. You brought them to a rail depot, clearly, right? You brought... I haven't even looked at these yet. We should get a nice long one, yeah. Let's prepare this. Oh, it has roads on both sides. Happy day. It could even go... maybe I'll put it here. I haven't put fuel in yet, either, because I don't actually know how railway refueling works. I'll have to make that decision eventually. Look how many connections it has, and on both sides, and it has roads on both sides. Oh, the other one isn't even a thing. It's a... Well, I guess this is an option too, but that's fine. It's short, though. Knick-Knack, welcome in. Yeah, it is early today. You did it with the small normal one. So you did it with this one. You connected it with a tram road, and I imagine that tram road then connected to a tram depot. Oh no, do I not have tram infrastructure? Tram is in the roads, that's why. I haven't even looked if we have, like, tram depots and things. Everything's so hard to find in this game for me for some reason. I have to scan around. Oh, road vehicles depot. We didn't used to have these. Well, that would be nice to have around, wouldn't it? It's huge, too. Cool. I might throw in a road vehicles depot just because it's nice to have a big old depot to leave vehicles at and not have to worry about the little tiny ones. I don't need it immediately. But yeah, so I imagine you had a train depot, and then it was connected to a tram depot via tram track, which was then connected to the tram line. So that worked. You were able to pull the trams probably, right? You pulled them in. That's a better way to do it because I really, unless I'm doing auto manufacturing, I don't generally care about the space for vehicles and containers, which is usually how I do trains. You moved them by train from customs to train depot. Yep. Okay. So I could then, let's do that today, because we're gonna need that capacity. Because right now our workers are running on the Gaggenau. We've got how many? 13 of them. We've got 13 of these buses running back and forth from the city to the industry, and that's fine. That's all good, but we're about to have 170 extra workers here in 3 shifts, and I forget how many, like 100 extra workers at the distillery. But all of it's going to be linked up by rail, and I think getting trams would make more sense. The reason I bring up the buses is because the trams have a 60, I believe. The current trams that I have, at least, have access to. You have a 60 passenger option there that goes 55. So that's pretty good, I think. You moved the train. Yep. Right, Short. I'm going to do that today then. The Guggenau is like what buses were before they were buses. Oh no, I mean it's a bus. It's a bus, but it's like made of wood. It's a wooden bus basically. Also, there's people in the vehicles. Bright Short, have you noticed that? There's drivers now. It's a that's the model. It's the, I'm sure I'm butchering the pronunciation, but the Gaggenau C40. It's just the model, the make and model, but there's a person in there driving it, and you can see it's a little Model T on the front. Someone's gonna be offended that I say it that way, but a lot of the vehicles look like a little Model T-ish kind of thing that drives the thing, right? That thing is so fuel hungry, is it? I haven't known. I just run a bus end station, and I'm running the trailers, the fuel trailers. It's so cool. I love the new vehicles. I hate the dumpers. I hate the dump trucks. I've been slowly swapping out all the dump trucks for Yasses because the Russo, I only have 3 Russos left. Trash garbage. They're too slow. They're ugly. They stink. Ugh. They go 31 kilometers. You're very cautious. Well, this map has fuel just over here. We have oil. This is all oil fields. Everything in here is a massive oil field. Plus, over in the mountains here, additional oil. So I've got, like, just by dumb luck, I've got starting oil. Oh, there's one bauxite deposit. I hadn't actually. I finished that. I finished the whatever for that. Ooh, they left some stuff there. Some town. But yeah, there's one bauxite deposit, it looks like, if and when we get into stuff. There's oil all over the place right next to us. Iron is immediately in front of us too. Like looking at the I'm sorry, the mini map is behind my silly head. Look at all this obviously painted on iron. So if this is our starting point over here, this is clearly the farms, the city, the industry. The iron is this next area here. Right? Just about there. And coal, we are actually sitting atop coal currently. So what I might do actually is do coal like at the edge of the farms. like have the coal pull from here and then pull it closer to like where we're building towards. Because coal is a good precursor to iron, and it's just good to have coal. Let's be honest, it's just good. Like, especially in 1936, everything runs on coal anyway. So coal as a second resource would be smart, I think. Can we get 100 though? It's interesting. I wonder how the farms affects it. I bet it affects it negatively. I would settle for like a close 90. I see 85s. I see 86, 87, right? Let's open the map again here. Oh, or we could go over this way. Because this is all coal. But I would settle for like a mid to high 80s. Mid to high 80s is fine. Ah, it's a product of engine power. Convo is here early today. Convo, thank you for your presence. Thanks for lurking. And thank you for coming out of lurk. Because now I know where my resources are. Cheers, man. Thank you. I am drinking tea. Cheers. Gaga now has a lot of power. So anyway, yeah, I figure we'll aim for like 86 or 87. So the mine will probably go here, and then we'll build infrastructure out from there towards steel. I'd like to be moving towards the iron, which is this way. Oh, well, we could also cross the Rubicon here too. I don't know. This is actually not the Rubicon. I've lied to you. I've told you a false truth. Well, anyway, what we have to do right now is finish building our warehouse, our food production. I did this last night, Convo. After stream, I ate my dinner, my birthday dinner, and I looked at my chemical production. I said, this is good. We're making headway there. The next things to save money on, really, are food and liquor. Thank you, Clark. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I've got very lucky with resources as well. I expanded this a bit, added an external oil tank. We won't be able to add an external wood situation, but we will be able to add external gravel. But right now, that's not really a bottleneck. We have so much. We have a lot of chemicals. We could be exporting chemicals too, actually. But all the vehicles for exporting. Well, what do you think? Should I make maybe two? No, we're going to be doing everything by rail. If I do distribution offices, I could fit 2 distribution offices here, and we could do it all. We could do one exports and one's internal. Solid organic growth. I think so too, because food and liquor are our 2 biggest things. Other than. Okay, well, alcohol not so much, but the way I see it, if we're doing food, we might as well do alcohol. It's like brunch, right? It's like brunch. You're going out for brunch anyway. You might as well have a drink. So the food mainly, though, food is always top 2. But if we're building stuff, steel is more expensive, of course. But the steel is only expensive because we're building things. If I stop building so much, they kind of go hand in hand, exactly. If we stop building so darn much, the steel goes away. But you can see in this year, we've in this year it's all been food, construction, fuel is pretty expensive too, but everything else is really not that big a deal. Very cheap. So we build away. Oh, I wanted to add a waste stand over here for the food factory. Maybe like that. I want to keep catching biological waste where we can, and continue feeding that to our farms. Let's see. Exemplary. We can copy that preemptively. Love it. Only argument against building like that, it's overloaded our logistics. Can you get enough crops and people? Well, so Convo, you missed this part. We're going to do trams today, and we're going to do trains today. Those are the main things. So we're gonna stop. We'll at least be able to stop importing food. We'll be self-sufficient on clothing. Like, let's pretend that we're not exporting quite as much of this or that anymore. Or maybe we export more chemicals, I don't know. But we'll export a bit fewer clothes, assuming we don't have enough people, which is still an assumption. We do have a ton of people that wait at the station all the time. This is a bad representation of it because we're also building. Once this building stops, we'll be self-sufficient on food and liquor, which can also become exports. Currently, I think I have 8 or 9 vehicles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 vehicles. Right, employment, yeah. We can add more buildings, too. Like, this is not maxed out. This setup, with 1 additional grocery store, because currently we're running 2 shopping centers. With a 3rd grocery store, I can add another layer of houses around the edge in the places that don't have it yet. So this city isn't maxed out yet. But yeah, let's get this done and let's see how quickly we can produce food and alcohol and such. I did a tunnel system. 100% employment will be tough, but I think even just making the food, even just by virtue of we're making our own food and alcohol and maybe even exporting it, I think we will save / make money. I spent a lot to get farms up and running. So farms are solid right now. We got to get trains. All right, let's see this finish. Let's plan rail. Let's I still haven't thought of where the depot or the fuel are going to go. I don't know how fuel works. I'll be honest. I do not know how fuel works. I mean, it's coal, but... So I'm going to do it all by truck probably at the border. Excuse me. But yeah, we got to get rail up and running. Have it come down here. Connect to the main line. So let's establish the main line. Should I put coal right on the main line is what I want to know. And should the depot go before or after the coal, do we think, if we make it up? I wonder. This is going to evaporate, is what's actually going to happen. These crops are gonna go schlurp. But the good news is, once these guys are done collecting, I can use these distributions to distribute the crops from... I could use any of these. Whatever's fastest. This is probably the fastest one. This one's garbage, dude. I wish I didn't build this one. Fortunately, it's going to be trains eventually, but for now, we'll probably use this and have all these trucks come down on a loop and come in, grab crops, come down, drop off crops. Like, look how quick the 4-lane one-way is so fast at loading and unloading. It's so beautiful to see. Eventually, these will be one-way roads with 2 lanes, and that'll be something. That'll be something too. Dun 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 dun. Let's limit the amounts. If we go 50-50 on food and alcohol, if we split the bill, I think not. I think we should go more for like a lot of food surplus and a bit of alcohol. I like a 75-25 there. I like a 75-25. But yeah, we're going to borrow trucks from here. Once we're done, once harvest is done, and harvest has been good, we're not going to have to buy... I think we'll make it through the winter. I don't know. Harvest has been as fast as it can be, and we have full mechanisms here. There's 23 of them, which is kind of a joke, but okay. But yeah, we're catching a lot of crops. We're moving them pretty slowly, but we'll be able to use these. Always best to use one way. I know, it's so good. It's so good. I should have not built the one that's under the mouse right now. I shouldn't have built it. That was a mistake. I may borrow some vehicles from here. Like, I know these 3 are waiting, They're just waiting because these are so darn slow. The whatsits are so slow, the harvesters. And also there's no way that these are all getting done. Besides, they didn't even reach this for sowing. Like the tractors didn't even reach the end for sowing, which is crazy. Maybe we build an on-site... Do people do this? Tell me if people do this. Build a depot on-site and swap out all of your tractors for combines seasonally. Is that a good idea? Like the second 100% hits, swap your... Or right before 100% hits, swap them out? Because that seems like a viable thing to do to me, at least. Yeah, it's micromanagement, I know. Well, the alternative is you build a second farm, and I don't even know if that's a possibility. Anathema. Gesundheit. What is anathema? Tell me the truth. Don't lie to me. Oh, we're making liquor. Awesome. So we officially do not need to be importing alcohol anymore. We should we probably should actually have a local distribution. So at least one distribution building here, but I'll plan space for 2 just in case we decide we want one to be for exports. So let's actually, because this is not going to hold up. This is not enough. You hate it. I know. I don't like it either. I'd rather have... Well, you know what else I don't like? There's 23 mechanisms in this building. There's 23, and I picked wrong. I had to decide if I wanted more tractors or harvesters. The harvesters work at a speed of 12. The tractors work at a speed of 20. They couldn't even get all the fields that I wanted to do. The number of fields that I did is based on capacity of distribution. 19 fields for one, plus 1 drop-off point. And I can't even max it out. So I've got this thing that's ready to be maxed out, theoretically, but I don't have the mechanisms to do it. And the only way that I can think to do it is by swapping out all the vehicles. And I hate it. And I hate it. I hate it, and I'm mad. And I want to swap them all out so that I can get all the crops so I can eat the corn. But you see my point, right? You see what I mean, why that would work and how that could work. Before I forget, let's get distribution over here. Sorry to get passionate. Sorry to get passionate, everyone, but dang. You have one of each vehicle per field on one farm. So on the large farm, it can have 10 fields assigned. It can have a tractor, combine. One of each vehicle per field. Oh, I see. So what I do is I try to make one farm. I try to split it 50-50, which sucks when there's 23 slots, but I digress. Why didn't they make it 24? I don't know. I think it's ridiculous. Why would there be an uneven number of spaces in the farm? I don't understand. So I'm trying to do way more fields is the idea. My strategy is not very good because I've built these fields rather far away. A more optimal strategy would be a square. Eventually, I think it won't matter, and we'll be able to get all this. We'll be able to catch all these crops and get them in here and get them on a train and get them in here and turn them into food and liquor, which we will distribute via train and also distribution office. So let's build a real distribution office over here. That's part of it, right? It's part of the gig. I might even want 2 because I do think we'll be exporting a bit. And I'd like to actually do, I usually don't do this, but I think a like let's use 2 distribution offices to pull this off is what I'm saying. 1 for exports, 1 for internal stuff. I don't know why I want to connect them all in the middle, but I just kind of do. I think it'll be interesting. There's something in me that that feels right to me somehow. And those can both be built by mechanisms, which are right across the street. So those are going to replace this. One of them will be for clothes, so they will have to drive up to get the clothes, but I think it's worth it. Oh, and I forgot to end the rest of my thing. So I'm doing all of the tractoring and combining with the farm building, and then I'm doing all of the collecting with distribution. So half of the fields are being collected by distribution. This is way overbuilt for this early of a game, but I think eventually it'll work. And then the right half is being distributed with this. So these guys are picking up crops. It's just that the combines right now aren't very good. What I think we can do in the immediate is pull a couple of these out. Let's do a temporary depot. Have I finally gotten back to equilibrium on depots? Here we go. I'm using one temporary depot somewhere. I don't know where. But I'm going to throw a depot here, and we're just going to use this as a way to move some of these guys around. I'm going to pull one vehicle from each of these, because I think that I have a surplus of collections, as evidenced by the fact that there's any number of vehicles sitting there. And we're going to borrow this line, and we're going to use them on this line. You and you have just become transports, as if they weren't already transports. They are now transporting crops from this building to this building. Oh yeah, the liquor. Let's start picking up liquor from here. I say liquor every time. Alcohol is what they call it in the game. And we can start dropping off the liquor here, I think. At 30% is fine. And we can definitely stop importing it. Let's make sure I haven't missed anything. The pub is taken care of. And I think nowhere else takes alcohol right now. Good. We'll do food in just a moment. But yeah, I'm going to do a dual distribution setup for this, and we'll use that for the clothing as well, and the food and alcohol, and it'll all work out pretty good, I think. But yes, we are going through. We're not going to be making clothes quite as fast. So, Convo, Brightschwert just dropped a bomb on me. There's better metaphors I could use. We've just found out that you can use a train distribution center, the tram import. Yeah, I didn't know that you could do it without a vehicle space. So you know how usually I would do it with a space for vehicles and containers, and then connect a tram road to that. No, we can do it with a depot. We can just build a depot, and I'm inclined to build a larger depot, I think. You know what I mean? The long rail depot, because the small one I don't think is going to help us here. And then connect that using tram roads to the tram depot and the tram line. And the tram depot can go maybe kind of in no man's land over here. There's always this awkward spot in between the industry and the town, and it should be for maybe technical services, and it should be for construction stuff, and all the buildings that don't mind. But yeah, I think that would be a good thing to do here. So I may set up like a temporary bus stop situation, and we'll run buses until we can't anymore. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's how I did. I just didn't know it worked for trams, because the trams can be pulled to the rail depot, and then they can just drive off. So the benefit is I don't have to electrify the rail. You can pull them in with the train, drop them at a depot, and drive them to their tram depot before dispatching them, which means we got a lot to do. It's convenient, and I think we should go for it. Let's see how harvest goes. Let's finish. Oh my god, getting enough crops in here is going to be absurd. Let's actually reduce this to like 20 people, because this is not really how we're making money. What is alcohol worth at the border? 137 per ton versus clothes, which are worth 687 per ton, versus food, which is worth 63 per ton. Ugh. Food is not worth exporting, is it? Or I guess everything helps, but it's barely worth exporting. Barely, barely, barely. Job 1 has to be rail. Job 1 has to be getting crops from this building to this building, which means we have to plan rail that goes up and makes it to there. So let's do it. This could be a bridge someday. But for now, it's not going to be a bridge, I'll be honest. It is simply not going to be a bridge. Oh yeah, we'll also be making our own food in about a second here, in but a moment. All right, rail. It would be good to buy a second good... Sorry, guys, I'm staging my decisions right now. I haven't unpaused much because, like, the more I unpause, the more time I'm wasting, literally. Hailstorm, welcome in. Thank you for being here. The goal for today is rail first, be self-sufficient on food and alcohol, start exporting everything via these distribution offices and moving everything with distribution and doing whatever. And then one of these will be surplus. The reason I'm building two is one will be for surplus to export it, and the other will be for internal, no matter what, move it around. But first, we got to get this rail up here. Once we're supplying this properly with crops, without using tiny trucks driving around, 10 of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 of them, which we could probably even increase again, I suspect. Then we can max out this with trams, which means building a rail depot. Well, we will have already built a rail depot by then, hopefully. Connecting that strategically to the tram route somehow, which is going to take a lot of construction now that I think of it. This route will probably no longer be drivable, but it'll be for the best. It'll be a good thing. I think we got a plan. Let's build rail. Let's build rail. Let's build a second. Let's get this road out of here. Clearly the highway is going to go closer to town, right? Because this is a waste of space. This is nothing right now. It's nothing for no one, and it serves no purpose, and it's silly. And when it's time to do this, we will build a bridge over the train tracks. We will build a bridge, a beautiful bridge, over the train tracks. I imagine we'll cross somewhere up here. Let's do this. Let's do this. I think we have a plan for the day, because it is going to take that time to do this. And then eventually you got to go to the grocery store. So before long here, I'll have to, in 3 or 4 hours, I got to go to the grocery store. Now, spurring off from this, we got to figure out just how long these junctions need to be. Ought I be combining? So there's a couple ways to connect this. I could either have 3 triangular junctions here, or I could find a way to combine all these together into like one larger junction. What do we think? 1 larger junction or 3 independent blocked out junctions? I'm kind of fine with either. but it will affect what happens in a second here. We'll also be ready to move food throughout the Republic because this is all wired up by rail. And not just food, chemicals and such. Clothing, chemicals, fabric, crops, alcohol, food. So a lot is actually happening here. I'm about to make 3 separate junctions, I think. But that seems like a lot. Jeez. I'm about to extend this and then start making decisions. No, let's see if we can connect them all into one junction. Cats and Deer, welcome in. It's train day. We making trains. I'm imagining we could have enough space to queue several trains here. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you feel what I'm going for? We combine all of these together into one junction, and then there's enough space to maybe queue a train or two even. Know what I'm saying? Let's just make it up. I'm going to make it up. I'm not going to like it. I'm going to delete it. I'm going to do it again. But that's the process. Why is it doing that? I wonder. I'm not really measuring anything. It's all a bit arbitrary right now, but we'll see what... Crossing not allowed. Is it because it's too slight of an angle? It must be. And then the crops come down this way. Or, oh, the crops could also come right through. But then we're crossing... Then we're getting into bridge territory. Where then we have a tram bridge. I don't know if I have space to put in a tram bridge and still use this stop. But it might just be worth it to stop the trams momentarily. Crossing not allowed means you're connecting it to an already existing junction. I don't think so. You see? I think it's because I'm too slight of an angle. Because that's where I want it to go. It could also be a snapping type issue. Like this one will probably go where I want. No, it will not. So it's not that I'm connecting to an already existing junction. It's that, ooh. That's pretty much what I want, kind of. It also doesn't have to be this curvy, swervy, but I kind of like it. Like, if that's acceptable, then this might be acceptable. No, it is not. I think I can make it work, though. You see what I mean? Train tracks too close. Yep, they're too close. They're crossing at too slight an angle. Decisions. Can anyone think of a better way to do this? Because I'm about to do all of that and have them connect to a triangle junction here, coming off of this one, which will leave about 2 blocks of space in between, I think. This one went well enough. I guess what I could do is maybe... I mean, all I gotta do is start on this side and break them off. is. Like, all I have to do is that, and it'll work out. It's just that the tracks were overlapping for too long. That's what it means. It's the same crossing not allowed as this. I believe this also accomplishes the mission, if I decide to go this way. We're going to be building a lot of train tracks, is the bottom line. There's a lot of train tracks that are about to happen here. Is that entirely unrealistic? I don't think so. The other good question to ask in all of this is, can we queue 2 trains within this? Because if we can queue 2 trains within each of these, that would just be super duper. Turn it all into one junction, have that junction happen here, and it'll just be like a rather large junction. But I don't think it'll be an insanely large junction. I could get into more complex ways of signaling. I don't know that I ever will, though, because I'm kind of a dummy, and I don't think that hard about these things, truth be told. Like, here's what I'm trying to describe. We do a 1 going that way, going kind of down towards the other tracks. We do maybe a duplicate of that. No, we don't. We do a larger. We add more space onto this. Hold on. I'll need an extra sort of node in here to work with. So here's how we'll do it. We're going left. I think there's better ways to do this, but I also think there's worse ways to do this, and that's enough to keep me going. I've built a career on the internet with that type of idea at times, so. And then we connect these together. And of course, we'll prioritize building the one track that we need, because we don't need all these tracks. I'll leave those little extra bits in the middle here. I mean, these can continue on. I don't know. Maybe someday this will cross the river. Who am I to judge? Who am I to say what will and won't happen in future times of need? But I like that a lot. And I like that a lot. Yep. We'll just delete the ends off of this because we don't really need ends on these right now. And then this comes down and connects. I want this to be a spur off of this because I feel like this is going to Steel Town, roughly. Yeah, I think we want that direct to Steel Town to the border type connection. And I think we're going to buy a second rail construction vehicle to make this all happen, because we're going to need it. This is just straight off the end. I love being able to afford trains, and I don't know why I think we can, but somewhere in my mind, I think we can afford trains. I think we can't not afford trains, actually, is the best way to put it. Like, we're gonna need rail no matter what. Does this connection need to exist? Is another valid thing to ask. Or should I plan a bridge? But that means planning 2 bridges. I'm trying to think of a way to queue trains here. And I don't know if we'll ever need to queue trains here. Like, this could be a single rail that just goes down. This could even be a single rail that just connects here is the thing, but then that blocks the... I don't want to do that because that blocks the trams. All right. We press on. We proceed diligently and without remorse. Big old curve. Big old curve. Maybe this becomes a 90, kind of, right? Maybe at 90's there. Because it would look nice. Do we think that looks a little bit nice? I try to make it parallel to the road there. I think that looks a little bit nice. I think we can all agree that looks a little bit nice. It's just a little bit nice. It's not really nice, but it's a little bit nice. I like right angles and even numbers. I like right angles and even numbers, yes. But does this all make sense to you? I think this gets the job done. I think this does exactly what we need. And then we'll make a tri-directional, another triangle here to connect this to this. Because I think that looks better than just going blah and it also leaves a little space here for development. Like, we may want to do waste up here or somewhere. But yeah, I'm Bright Short, have you ever seen like my work in City Skylines? If you don't know my history, one second. Let's see if I'm logged in here. Or like Reddit would probably be even better. This has some personal stuff on it, but it's a public page, so not really. So here's, just so you know, this is what I'm known for in City Skylines. This is workers and resources. So I'm even taking workers and resources and pushing it to a certain point. Don't ever do that to trains. Yeah, it's a weave is the problem with that. But so just so you know a little bit of my personal history here. This is where I come from in terms of infrastructure. And this is even sketchy. This little thing here, I never liked this solution, and I never found a better way to do it. But it does look like this is a circle, which I like a lot. These are clothoid loops, or like simulated clothoid loops, but I don't even prefer those to circles. I'd rather have it be a perfect circle. Here's a weaveless cloverleaf. So when you ask about right angles and even numbers and such, I say yeah. This was made for me, and I always thought this was beautiful. I want to get a tattoo of this, because that's a fantastic like representation of a parklow. The topology, no, not even the topology, but the angles of it. But yeah, just so we're clear, when you say, do you like right angles and even numbers? I do like that. I enjoy that. I get a lot of joy from that. Yes, you are right. I think that looks good. I can't think of any reason to not do it in such a way. Now the question becomes, where does this double back on itself? This has an abundance of space. Maybe we block it here so that trains have to wait. This is like the slowest way to do this, but I'm always inclined to remove excess nodes as well, because I'm just a nut like that, I guess. How long will the train be? 155 meters, no more, no less. Well, slightly less. 155 meters at most. 157 meters at most. The new train distribution office offers extra space. Cool. Well, that's nice. I hope I planned for that. Trains are just so different from cars. Trains will never want to stop or slow down if they can help it. I agree. Oh, totally. And they generally won't have to. That just involves bridges, and I can't afford bridges right now. So clearly this is more than enough space. Let me measure these real quick to make sure that I've left enough space for... So 157 meters is the new gold standard. Yeah. I'd say so. Because I did 160 for all of these, I think. $159, I think I did 160. Trains hate right angles, but they like, at least with this, these are very gradual curves. This, yeah, of course, coming out of this little station, they're going to have to go directly left, directly right, straight. I agree, Old Bear. I understand. But also, this is a spur. We're building a spur off of the main line. And it's not going to be a long swooping spur. It's going to be a cheap, quick, space efficient spur, right? Yeah, yep. Bridges exist. Yep, I could do something bridgy here if we wanted to. We're good. We're good, right? We got it. We got it. We got it. It's all there. It's all there. You see my point. If 157 is the new black, then... And also, this could actually be moved back further. So why not just move it back a little further? Right? We could do that. Curvy and or swervy. Yeah. Switch control might be problematic at that intersection. Which one? This one? No, we got it. We got this. Is there a Yumble 90 emote? Not yet, but you're making me curious about if that should be a thing. I think we're good. I think we got everything we need. We got to finish building this though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Basically, we're going to build a lot of rail. A lot of rail for nothing. No, just it's for something. A lot of rail for a good cause. Raspberry, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Welcome to the thing. I'll show you how we'll signalize the whole thing in just a moment. So this is a single track. I really wish it was double track, but it actually is not. So we're gonna deal with it. Let's connect this up first, and then we'll see what we get here. Followed for the rail to nowhere. Is it this one? Or is it this one? It's a rail to everything's a rail to somewhere. It's just somewhere we haven't built yet. But though this one is legitimately a rail to nowhere. It may never get built also. So you'll be pleased to know, as a fan of a rail to nowhere, you'll be pleased to know that it probably won't happen. It's a rail to tomorrow. It's a rail into the future. I've used that line once or twice in my day. think of the future? The ground is a little lumpy. You know what? I'm going to leave it. 90 degrees. Have fun turning fast now. Down out, down out, down out, down out, down, 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 out. It's a rail to tomorrow. Small corners. Yep. Small space-saving corners. Because who knows what could go here? Something else could go here. A factory of shoes. I don't know. Nothing's going to go there. We're going to make these junctions small, though. Because this is how I do it. This is the way that I signalize my trains. I'm not a train guy. Does that show? It's a friendship factory. That's what I'm saying. See? Katsune gets it. It's to increase friendship. Oh, okay, I guess that is a connection. We're increasing our friendship ratio. The fastest way to build is actually to have a series of small nodes everywhere. There's something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Goat butter. All right. Purple means we're busted. Purple means you done goofed. That's not actually true. I said that on Reddit. I made the mistake of saying anything on Reddit, and somebody actually'd me, and they were so correct, and they showed me a complex junction, and I was like, oh. Well, the way that I play and the way I signalize, and the way that I only use simple junctions, basically. Maybe one day I'll have the need or the chutzpah to care, you know. And this also doesn't need to be bi-directional, because we're only going to have one train on it. But eventually there's going to be more than one train on it, and we're going to want for there to be we're going to want, you know, multiple directions. Oh, let's do all of the tram stuff here. We can have the tram come in here-ish, the depot and stuff. We can have fuel over here. We can have a fueling station over this way, perhaps. And then we'll put like a switchback. We'll put I don't know if that's what it's called, but we'll put a one direction crossover back this way so they can go back towards the border if they need to. Explicitly colorizes when a grade/corner will impact train speeds. That's really cool. In this game, it doesn't seem to affect speeds. The train does this. The train will it's like we're going straight and we're turning, but it doesn't go like we're turning, and like banking doesn't matter. Like in real life, people have called me out for this in City Skylines, and I'm kind of like, who cares? They're like, you should be banking those turns because the G-forces are going to tilt the cars. And I'm like, if they build that mechanic into the game, I'll play it. But if you don't build that mechanic into the game, I'm not really going to play it. I'm not incentivized to play that mechanic, you know? It is a bit lumpy through there, huh? Not too bad, though. Not too bad. It's a bit of a hill. Yeah, I will fix that bit of hill, I think. This side looks okay. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. But I do think that we could knock out this hill and feel a little better about the result. Cleo. My cat just woke up. She's sitting on wrapping paper. Have you ever got something for your birthday and there's wrapping paper? You leave the wrapping paper on the ground for the cat because you know she'll like it. Well, I did that for her because I love her so much. And it's trash, and all of her favorite things are trash because that's how cats work. I think. This is my way of smoothing things, and I'll ultimately go over it again with a smoother. I ain't afraid of no goats. Just to make this a little more forgiving and look a little less terrible. I'm going through and sort of auto fixing all of it. It's a little better. We'll ultimately smooth it, I think. There we go. Now we're looking at something reasonable and at least consistent. We'll say more consistent. More consistent. Not perfectly consistent, but definitely more consistent than it was. We are going to be importing gravel at a rate of 7. We are going to be importing gravel at 7. 7 gravels per minute. Bright Schwert, do you and anyone who likes building in this game, anyone who's experienced with construction, like Convo, Bright Schwert, I'll call out specifically, but anyone else can chime in, please. Do you break up your rail into segments so it builds faster? Or do you just leave it be long segments? Because at this segment here, the train is going to hit the signal, and then it's going to roll slowly, slowly, slowly to the point where it's building, and then it's going to start building again. Whereas if I break it into chunks, maybe there's a block here. Should I do the blocks early, perhaps, or not really? How do we feel about these types of things? It seems to me that I could break these into blocks. You leave it in segments, you finish planning it at. Early start rail construction is slow anyway. Yeah. I mean, my alternative here is to do something like... There's no good way to do what I'm about to do. You don't remove the additional nodes. I know. I remove it because I want to. What I could do here, so that's actually the beginning of construction. What we could make happen is just throw some waypoints in. This will make things a bit faster. They're not blocks per se. Though if I'm doing this, I might as well just make blocks rather than waypoints. I might as well actually make blocks, but it takes time is the thing. Yeah, let's just make blocks. These will change because we're gonna have to build in a thing eventually. Then we'll go from this side and we'll add some blocks. And I'll throw a block in the middle of those. None of those are measured. All of them are fine. Mixed. Mixed for construction purposes. We are going to not build these segments specifically. Do not build those. So I want to force it to build this way and then start building up, which is good. I'm going to add segment. This is kind of a two block. Let's actually measure this one. So roughly 350. What's half of 350? Why is that so hard to do in my mind? 175? So at about 175 or so. Which is good, actually. That's about the size of block we want. And then I'll go back later. Ooh, let's move it a little to the right. I'll go back later and I'll add the directionality at the junction. You know what I'm saying? We can leave these bidirectional and then add directionality by using chain signals and block signals at the junctions. Right, but not quite 90. Yeah, it's also curved, which I'm not really accounting for. Like, it's okay. It's all good. That's right. I wish that I could add the signals right where the connections are, just to save that space. Dalcine, welcome in. The reason some people remove unnecessary nodes on rails and roads is when you get big cities, it can help with game performance. That's a great idea because every node is a decision, isn't it? In terms of the game, every node is a decision. Do we love how the tracks curve to the right slightly before going left here? I ain't afraid of no goats. Now how's this gonna fly? I'm just gonna do them all as basically as close as I can. Dalcine, thank you for your input on that. Yeah, every node is a spot where an agent can pick a path, right? An agent can make a decision, turn around, path, whatever. Change direction. And every decision is a computation. So here's what I'm talking about. This is what I meant when I said we'll do one big junction. The alternative was 1, 2, 3 small junctions with blocks in between, and I think that this is a better alternative, because honestly, we're not gonna have that many trains going in and out of here. I'm planning as if we are, because let's plan for volume, but I don't think we're gonna have that many trains running back and forth in this situation. No, but what you're saying is a good point, because every single node is a spot where a vehicle can turn around, or a vehicle can turn in a direction, or a connection can be made. Pathing, the science behind pathing is very complicated, and I'm not the person to talk to about it. I don't know anything. If you're sitting here thinking that I know anything about, like, I know in vague and broad terms a little of this and a little of that. That's what I know. Vague, broad terms. I'm kind of a big picture guy, which is a way of saying I don't really know anything in particular, but I like telling people what to do. Like basically that's how I feel. Not that I want to be that, but that's what that sentiment means, roughly. I'm like a big picture guy. I just really like I prefer, I don't want to deal with the minutia. That makes us two pathing illiterates then. Perfect. Exactly. That's it. I think you're correct, though. Do you ever use city signs? One of those features I wasn't implemented clearly enough to worry about. What's a city sign? Like these? I think they're useful if you use the dingus, the accounting office. I'm going to delete this. Is there any reason to keep this one? Speak now, because I'm going to kill this boy. I'm about to kill that boy and get a better train in there. I ain't afraid of no goats. The crossover doesn't need to happen because this is the crossover. It's just one direction in, one direction out. So there is no crossover, though. Yeah, no, there's no reason to have a crossover in any of these places. Unless I expanded the... There's just no reason. The dingus. Yeah, you know the dingus. You know the one. We've all been there. The dingus. You use the... It's a technical term. You restrict your city speeds in your junctions because slower speeds helps heavier vehicles. Also for routing city limits. So you're talking about like banning vehicles on certain roads? Must be, right? I don't want them to build those. I don't want them to build these potentially ever. We'll see if these are even necessary. If they're not, they can be deleted, and this is good as is. No plowing in the speed limit menu. Yeah, I understand. I actually also do not want them building any of these. Let's see if I can even find the ones that I'm talking about. Nor these. Because I really want them to focus down and get to the grain, get to the good stuff, right? These must be built eventually. And these can now be blocked. Okay, let's get the building going. Any reason not to delete this boy? Speak now or forever hold your peace. See ya. And we buy another one of these. Is there a better one on the horizon? Let's find out right now. Convo, thank you for telling me this. Availability by year for trains in rubles. And we'll do it for the track builder. Oh, 1939. I'm not waiting till 1939 to party. I don't know why it thinks the GZ66 is a track builder, because it's not. The LTC is terrible, and the Weimar Dampfkran is what we're going to use. Let's do it. Let's buy another one. And let's begin the adventure. The adventure of a lifetime. We're building up our trains. The adventure of a lifetime. Here it comes again. Can anyone give me some good Rankin Bass lyrics? But like fake Rankin Bass lyrics that don't exist. I'm talking like The Hobbit. Have you seen the Hobbit cartoon? The greatest adventure. It's like folk music was so in, and they're like, yeah, we can folk, and they just folked it up. They just went, and that's what they did. Oh, research finished. We've got many researches completed. Semiconductors. The best Hobbit version. It's great. It's really, really good. It warms my heart, actually. Like, watching that film, it's really, really good. Yeah. The Peter Jackson Hobbit makes me feel nothing. Makes me feel... I feel nothing. I feel nothing inside. I usually do something like that for those. No, wait, backwards. It doesn't matter right now. Really. I can unpause and we can let this all happen. Let me know when this is done, because I'm curious to see how that all works out. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. There's something ahead. Right? You know the one. There's not really any reason to have 2 tracks leading to this. This costs a lot of extra money to do. But you know what this game is about? Spending money at the government level, not at the citizen level. They don't really spend money. Their needs are cared for. Oh, 70s Rotoscoped is great. The Ralph Bakshi Lord of the Rings. Oh, Ralph Bakshi Lord of the Rings is food for my soul. It's also terrifying. If the Hobbit, if the Rankin Bass Hobbit is the greatest adventure, then the Ralph Bakshi Lord of the Rings is the worst adventure. It's really good, but it's also like scary. Like it's like not for kids. You can say it's for kids. It's not for kids. It's like it's frightening. We got the big orphanage. I even have a secondary orphanage if we want to open that back up, but I don't know. Yes, Dulcine, I saw that recommended on Instagram. He tripped over it and they rotoscoped it anyway. Like painstakingly, someone made that happen. All right, so we're going to need a better system for importing panels, I think, because we're not importing panels fast enough for these trains. I also haven't built in any fuel considerations. I haven't, so we will need a fuel stop. On this road would make sense, so maybe this straightaway, we might even add an extra spot over here. Bonus points if it's close to a... It probably will be, yeah. If it needs electricity, it should be able to get it from there. It's going to take a while to build that out, but we're doing it. The greatest adventure. But yeah, it's not that they couldn't bother fixing it. They allowed the shot to make it to into the edit, and then they allowed the edit to be rotoscoped, which means drawn over frame by frame. Aragorn trips over his sword, and somebody had to like draw it out. They could have like put a rock on the ground, actually. Honestly, they could have done anything. They could have put like a body or a rock, anything like that. It's the Viggo Mortensen broke his big toe. Yeah. Did you know? I love that. I just love Lord of the Rings. I watched Fellowship last night, the extended version, but I only watched a half hour of it. It's because it was my birthday, and I said, it's my 111th birthday, and then I was like, can we watch Lord of the Rings? Because I love it. That's okay. That's okay. I knew what you meant. I know the memes. So what we're going to have to look out for is running out of money. But mainly, I think we'll be making money once the Death Star is operational. I think we go crazy. I think we go crazy with money very shortly here. And by that I mean I think we become not debt-free, but we get out of debt, I think, as the rail builds passively. Let me know when that's done so we can keep dumping. How do people handle bio-waste and fertilizer? Do you do it the way I'm doing it? Because this is the way I've chosen to do it. The greatest adventure. Have I played Shadow of Mordor? No. Is that the online one? I know I haven't played it, but I played some like PS2 games back in the day, I think. We don't need 150 workers here. We need maybe 25. Maybe 20. No, maybe 25. Maybe 30. A busload. Ah, Shadow of Mordor was a Assassin's Creed-ish. I played, I think it was the Return of the King game, because I remember the section where they go into the Men of the Mountain to make them fulfill their oaths. That section stood out to me, and also the part where the orcs they're besieging Minas Tirith, and they have the things that fall down, and you have to stop them from. So it was like a movie tie-in, probably not that great of a game kind of game. That's the game I played. You may think these trains are slow, but just remember it could always be worse. Shadow of Mordor is considered one of the better games. Was it kind of like Shadow of the Colossus? Is that the kind of vibe, or am I just confusing it? Just the fact that there's Shadow in the name. Because Shadow of the Colossus was a big one. Asterisk Soldier, thank you for being here as well. Thank you. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. No relation. Got it. That's okay. I was just asking for my own stuff. Yeah, we're going to need more of everything. More door. Because we're not getting enough door over here. We're importing not quick enough. So let's grab a... What's the best way to do this? Construction finished. That will be for bio waste. There's going to be a vehicle in here doing something extra. Oh yeah, this is my trash solution, by the way. This is how I'm keeping trash. This is how we have a team of vehicles. Rather than blocking the drop-off points, I do all the picking up from this, which is perfect. This is the perfect use for this type of building. So I have several vehicles set for different things. I'm just going to delete that. And we're actually going to change it up. You're going to pick up load the bio waste. Eventually I'll do this with distribution, but for now it's so small. Wait until loaded. Unload the bio waste. Wait until unloaded, I guess. But yeah, for now it's small small chickens, so we can just sort of do it this way. So the mixed waste is currently being exported at the border, which is fine. The bio waste is being preserved, and I'm doing it all with individual lines. So we have vehicles. This is the drop-off point for all the dumps, for all of the technical services. And then rather than having the pickups happen from within these, all the pickups are happening from the cargo station, which I think is the best way I've ever done this early game, ever. It's like Assassin's Creed in gameplay, though it has this nemesis system where procedurally generated orc captains remember you. Nice. Grand. That guy. My another favorite joke of mine is the middle manage. They call him the middle management orc who argues with Saruman over realistic factory output. but my lord, but my lord, we don't have enough, and he's like, I don't care, make it so, make it happen. But my lord, we don't have the trees. Burn it. Like that guy who has to try to talk reason to this guy who's clearly gone off the deep end. Or actually Saruman's decision could be considered totally reasonable. I don't know. Why doesn't orc get a butt outright? But my lord, it's like, no, but what? But what, dude? I'm a Maiar, but what? Say it again. Say but one more time. Orc snork. But my lord, we don't have enough cranes. Exactly, that's the story of my life in this game. He's like arguing with Saruman the whole time. But my lord, please. We have to eventually repair this. It's at 61%. So it probably would be smart to build maybe a secondary. I'm not going to do it yet, but one day build a secondary dingus for this. Let's do this the long way. Copy tasks to another building. We'll add 3. What are the best open hull jams we got? I'll start with 2, perhaps. Total capacity. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. We'll start with 2. And this only has to deal with flatbed things. Talk to the staff. Yeah, exactly. Bonk. Like a Grimer Wormtongue. Grimmer? Grimer? Grimer's more of a Pokemon. Grima? I think it's Grima Wormtongue? Not sure. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Eventually we can use the open storage. I'll leave that on the list, but that's not really where it's at. Cool. So that's really what this is for. We are importing the steel and panels necessary. As long as we keep up with gravel. Oh no, we're not really keeping up with gravel, are we? You're a coal thing, so you're fuel. We have to solve gravel as well. That's more of a direct line thing. The gravel trucks suck. The dumpers are so bad. I don't have a good solution for this at all. Now that I think of it. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead, though. I know that for sure. Yeah, we got one 31-kilometer vehicle dropping off 5 tons of gravel at a time, which is probably not enough to sustain even a single train, let alone both of them. Because this is there's only 8 tons of stuff on there. Lemmy Winks, exactly, Kelly. That's the one. That's the reference. Good job, guys. They figured it out. This is why we build a crossover in front of our construction office, because it's smart to do. We need... Maybe we start doing it with distribution, and we start doing it... We need a couple vehicles, no matter what. Let's not do it with distribution. Let's actually do it with dumpers... Total capacity. So these have 5 tons of gravel, but they only go 31 kilometers per hour. I think that the Yas is the way to go because it goes 40 kilometers per hour. So let's do it. But my lord, the stakeholders won't stop complaining about the end consumer pain points, and the marketing goblins are asking for a bigger budget to increase our market share among the Rohirrim. Yes. All of that. All of that. Accurate. We need... Where's that one boy? Are you that one boy? Nope, you're the coal boy. Coal is not the bottleneck, it seems. Oh, and it's winter. Shoot. Waiting until unloaded. Good. Actually, I'm going to switch this lineup so that they're all going to the aggregate storage instead. So now we got 5 vehicles. One of them is very slow, so I may wind up just killing that one. But instead of going to the construction office, they're actually going to go here. Just so they don't get in the way if there's like a fire or something important that needs to get dropped off. The greatest adventure. Big corpo orc. Yep. Executive level. Where are you bringing bricks? Distribution office. Oh, yeah, we're building distribution offices, too. Oh, we're making our own food, so now we can officially get off of food. Get out of here, food. We don't need you no more. So this distribution office is the new hotness. We got to take the old busted, which is this one. Old busted, new hotness. No more food for you. You don't do that. What we do instead, this is how I manage distribution. I open both windows and I hash it out. You will load the food. Ah, it's already assigned. I wish there was a really easy way to determine which one it is. That's the way. Cool. You also load food from there. You're going to unload the food. It's already assigned. See, this is the part that I don't like quite as much. It's going to be the second one because, of course, it is. You unload food there now. You no longer have to do anything with it, right? We still need you to do that. That's fine. At the prison, you don't need to unload food, but you do. The prison's already assigned. Both of them. You do both. This is good. It goes both ways. We do need you to unload steel sometimes. That's cool. This building doesn't really need to worry about that anymore at all, actually. I'll leave it on there. I'll leave it. The warehouse, already assigned. It's called Radom Warehouse. It is this one. You also do food. Good. You no longer have to do anything at that warehouse. And the orphanage is already assigned, apparently, because we dropped food off there. Yep. Sick. So it's all set then. It's decided. We've offloaded all of the food tasks. Oh, you no longer have to do food. Right? No more food? No more food. So this building is down to 7 tasks. This one is up to 11 tasks. And that includes exporting. We're going to have to adjust some of how we're exporting and what we're doing with that. But yeah, we're ready to go. Let's finish off one or both of these. Let's start with one. Because this is going to be empty all the time. We need more vehicles to do the job that this is doing. So we'll copy this down and move and add some vehicles, and that'll be our internal distribution. And then we'll add external distribution. Somehow the crops are still hanging on in all of this. Somehow. Are the combines basically done? Are we pretty much... Or are we still trying? I think we're still trying, but I think it's mostly over. They're still dropping off. We've got a pretty good amount of crops. Maybe this will get better every year. I don't know how. We'll have to get better mechanisms for it to get better. What do we want? We'll go fertilizer, I guess. Because these guys are slow. Like, the snow doesn't even slow them down because their speed is already 7 kilometers per hour. So I think this is max speed whether it's plowed or not. Look at this guy. Making a left. Making a left. My wheels were designed in the 1800s. Missing resource crops. Now we're out of crops. It finally happened. So we're going to borrow... We're going to have to borrow some of these vehicles to make this actually happen, I think. Virtually all of them, I think, is what's about to happen. Virtually all of them. As many as it takes is the answer. Because we're not going to need them till next season anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, all of these. Uh-oh, I don't have enough depot to do what I'm trying to do. The greatest adventure. Whoops. Don't bother. Don't bother. Don't bother. Don't bother. Wonderful. Well, now I'm not sure what I've done. I guess I've got 2 vehicles. They're picking up from here. This one is terrible, but we're really hoping to get rail unlocked. That's what we're actually doing. Don't use this one. I shouldn't have used it. I thought I could save space. Don't bother. Oh, where are you going? Getting fuel. Telling lies. Like, look at this. It's Customs House 2.0. It's Customs House 1.0. I take it back. See what I mean? But yeah, we need more vehicles doing that. So I'm control clicking to keep all those windows pinned. And then I'm moving them all. Kind of wish I could batch move them in the way that I'm doing it, but I don't think we can. I've lost track of which vehicles we're waiting on. We'll see who arrives here, and then I'll launch them all at once. It'll be fine. Is it worth it to switch them all to this building, or perhaps to this building? We're running out of money. We have too many trucks. We have not enough trucks handling too many things. Because we are making enough clothes to be making a little money, but we got to be making it faster, and we got to be exporting also. Because we're truly about to run out of money. Oh, and we ran out of money. All right, we're taking out another loan, but this is the big one. This is the big final loan before everything works out. We need 200 grand. We need 210 for the next 2 years. Should I do it? 210 for the next 2 years. This resolves within a year. We need it. I'm taking it. We can pay off some of our lesser loans just to get them out of here. Or I can leave them, but they're just sitting there. What should I do? Get rid of them? I mean, this one's 761, right? Might as well get rid of it. We'll still owe a little bit because we didn't pay some amount back. We'll pay some back. 73,000. I'm gonna leave that one. Oh, yeah. You too, you guys. Oh, jeez. Let's swap this out. This could all be so much better. Load 100% of the corn from here. Wait until loaded, sure. Unload 100% of the corn here. Wait until unloaded, as if that's going to be necessary. Do that. All of you figure it out. All of you do it something. Because this thing right here, bad. Shouldn't have done it. Never should have happened. Actually, I might even demolish it right now in front of you all, just so you see. Because look at how much better it is when you have one direction loading and unloading. Look at it. They just roll right through. Easy, fast, easy, breezy, beautiful. There's so many vehicles running right now. That's probably part of why this is so slow. Oh, we can move all these vehicles to here. And copy all of the tasks to here too. Done. We're about to be ready to be exporting some stuff also. We could be making a bit of money by exporting. So we'll move all of our excess any exports are going to go into this second distribution office when it's ready. All right, have we solved it? Are we ahead on... All right, we're ahead on gravel, we're ahead on panels and steel, or we have enough panels and steel, it seems. Hopefully this is like a full train load every time they go, and hopefully as this takes longer and longer, maybe it'll take longer for them to replenish over here. And then eventually we'll take out a loan to move the train stuff. Bald BR, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. We're partying. We're building trains. We're building rail. We are constructing a dynasty is what we're doing. Kinda. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. As long as the crops are keeping up, I'm into it. Do we borrow more harvesting vehicles? How many harvesting vehicles can I borrow before I really mess up? They're half full currently. This says it's missing crops. I say, not yet, you're not. You'll be missing crops when I say you're missing crops, because right now we're maintaining. That's what it looks like to me. We have a long line. We have a conga line of YAS vehicles. Can I get a YAS, please? Oh, wait, they're not actually YAS. Well, they're YAs. But the YA vehicles. YAS. The YAS is actually the dumper. The dump truck. No, wait, that's another YA. These, the YAS. So it goes 40 kilometers per hour, but it only holds 4 tons of gravel, and that's the best we get as far as having gravel goes. That's what we got. The next thing. Oh my God, there's so many workers waiting. We're gonna have to do trams eventually. How are we doing on employment? Pretty close, actually. Pretty close, all things considered. And we could be making much more food. But the moment we do that, we start using crops much faster. Such a sassy little truck, I know. Yas Queen, exactly. The Yas is the jam, though. Yas is the best one. It's also the greatest adventure. And it does look like we have enough crops to probably last the winter. As long as there's not people being left on the buses. Should I add more buses? I don't really want to have extra buses laying around. Is a factor in all of this. Doesn't matter. We're going to have all the research done before we need it. Oh, radio. Radio may be worth getting in the somewhat near future. Once we're stable, like once we've paid off all our debts and such. Let's borrow a couple Yases. Let's borrow two more. 1, 2. They're not Yases, but they're Yads. And we'll borrow them for this distribution office, because this one should probably be maxed out. Or maybe not. Maybe we use one of them as the export mobile. There is much uncertainty right now. How do we think I should handle exports? We should let's just crank everything up. We need to crank up the workers, first of all, because we do have some amount of unemployment. Well, now we can start getting this built. Because we're going to need this for trams. We can begin staging a secondary area for bus drop-offs because we're about to be upgrading this road to not be drivable by buses, I think. Yas. We're up in crops, which means we've got enough trucks applied to the situation that it's working out well. There is no gas station down here, which kind of stinks. There probably should be a gas station down here. Traffic is kind of borderline right now. We're bordering on too much traffic for any one given area, but it's okay. Generally, people don't have to stop too much, so it's all right. The crops are maintaining. And employment is pretty decent at these places. We're not gaining money, though. We're going to be losing money because we're still importing steel for the rail. What's the most important? What's most important right now? Maybe maxing out all these buildings to max out exports to maximize profit. How are we going to do that? By upgrading to trams, because I don't think we get a better bus for a really long time. But also the buses are kind of kicking butt. We should be saving some amount of money, though, because we are making our own food and alcohol. So for the last month or two, we shouldn't see any, unless I've made a mistake. Whoops. Which I often do. Import of resources. We shouldn't see food on there. Not this month. Last month, yes. Last month we imported $2,000 worth. A lot of fuel, though. Fuel is becoming a concern. As we switch to rail, that fuel is going to turn into coal, I think. Which isn't bad. Make sure all those are off. Let's start making extra food. What's more valuable, food or alcohol? Tough call, I know. Food is worth 62 rubles per ton. Alcohol is worth 138 per ton. So perhaps we maximize alcohol production. It looks like 30 tons of crops becomes 6 tons of alcohol. 37. Oh, it uses more crops overall. Well, what do we say? Start exporting alcohol? Is that the answer? Is that the move? What are we all doing? Clothes. Oh, okay. This is handling exports and also internal movements. Let's grab a couple vehicles and we'll dedicate them to export only. Oh, I also did a little trick here where we're importing fuel on this side too. Just real quick, a little dirt road connected to the farms to import the fuel for the farms so that we weren't driving so far. I think it works out. Bookie, welcome in. If you have enough crops, then it's no problem to make more alcohol. We have enough crops, more or less. We kind of have enough crops. We have trouble moving them to the storage because we're bottlenecked right now. We're constructing rail as fast as our little rail vehicles can. Hopefully... Oh, we have a bit of gravel banked up. Cool. Maybe we should also bank up a bit of steel and panels. No, let's not do that. It would not be good to run out of food. No, it would not. But what I want to do is... I have a secondary... Let's do this. Let's grab 2 additional trucks, and these will be our export vehicles. 2 or 4? Let's go for 2. So we're going to grab 2 trucks, and these will be export exclusive. 1, 2. We're gonna change the scope of these buildings a little, or we're gonna change the way that this distribution office works. I'm gonna rename this one to Export Distribution Office. We are getting ahead on crops. We're not exporting clothes fast enough because we're just not. But it says we're up month over month, which is really nice to see. I haven't seen that in ever. So that's cool. The greatest adventure. Is it better, should we export food or alcohol, and why? Or both? Should we export both? Is another good question to ask, I think. So this is our surplus distribution. Ready? We're going to say you load clothing. We could also export chemicals too. Above 10%. Is 10% a good amount? I don't even know. Clothes, chemicals. What else does this one do? That's basically it. Yeah, if chemicals are over 10%, go for it. Clothes. What's 10% of 166? 16.6. So 10 is actually really good. I like. Yeah, the IO percentage shuffle. So I'm going to leave the percentages where they're at. I want to set a floor of 10% for this building. You see where this is going, right? 16.6. Yeah. So I like that. I like that we just need one more bucket of clothes and we're good. So now we do... So that's chemicals and clothes. We could do fabric too, but I think fabric is best saved. It's better used for other things. Food and liquor. You got your food, you got your liquor. Kick, push, coast. Coretto, where you at? Coretto, I know you're in here somewhere. It's early in California, but where you at? Let's check our percentages here. 10% of 375. It's 37. Yeah. That makes sense. 10% of 125. It's 12.5. I think we're good. I think we're good with those percentages, right? I think we're good with the percentages where they're at. We let it roll. And we say food, alcohol, and now you can take all that and you can export it. All of the chemicals, clothing, food, and alcohol that is surplus, you may export, which means that this building has to stop exporting. This is all for internal use only. We need all these things for internal use. Why are there clothes at 2 places? All right, you no longer interact with the customs house. That's really the big change here. This is pickup of clothes and chemical. So all of our internal usages of those things. That's a grocery store, more or less. That one is repair station. That's the prison. That's another grocery store. That's water treatment for the city. That's water treatment for the industry. That's the orphanage. That's where they're picking up food and alcohol from. And that's the pub. That's it. That's it. We did it. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Let's see if this nets us money and or how long it takes for this to net us money. We're about to be exporting chemicals. Are chemicals quite valuable? Kinda. Maybe not compared to clothes, combined with the fact that trucks can't hold as much. Let's max out. We're just going to borrow from here. We got trucks in the Republic. We got a bunch of these. We got a bunch of the YA12Ds, because these are like the bomb. These are the best for carrying stuff. And we got plenty kicking around. But we do have to... We do have to keep some for harvesting later. Look at that. The fuel truck's on its way. Coming to the gas station. Of course you are. You would. Let's borrow 2 more of these. These are money trucks, people. Money. Money. Money, please. Money truck. Money truck. You are internal, so you are going to go unload at the pub. That makes sense. Now we need to maximize the output of our factories. That's the next thing. These are already cranked all the way up. Do I dare crank up the distillery? Which one is the better export, food or alcohol? Can anyone help me get there? The math is, for alcohol, it takes 30 tons of crops to make 6 tons of alcohol. Transitive property. I don't even know if this is correct use of the transitive property. But 30 tons of crops, if converted to alcohol, is worth... $138 per ton. So 138 times 6. Well... I need to write it down, and I don't feel like it. I'm going to give all of you the numbers, and if anyone can come back at me with outputs, what makes the crops go further? Alcohol is worth 138 per ton when exported. It costs 30 tons of crops to make 6 tons of alcohol. Let's start with that. Food, when exported, is worth 62.57 rubles per ton. The cost to make food is 37 tons of crops for 15 tons of food. It makes me feel like alcohol... My gut says alcohol is more profitable. That's my gut feeling. I just want to make our crops go as far as they can. We want our crops to turn into value. That's what we want. It is. That seems right? Hey Guy Bud, welcome. Yes, thank you. It seems to me that the crops go further. How can I haven't proved that. I haven't proven it on paper or anything, but it stands to reason. I missed the numbers. That's okay. It's okay. It's so not a problem. It's all right. Max out the alcohol, then use the rest on food, right? So food we're creating, I've got it maxed at 30. So we're mostly maintaining food. But yeah, I think we want to max out the alcohol. At least until the value plummets, because eventually the value plummets, I think. Also, we'll be using more crops, so all of this is balanced against how many crops we have in storage, which is not a lot anymore. It's going down faster than I anticipated, actually. Builder of nothing. Mattered which industry I focused on. I haven't been able to scale to profit with early trucks. So things to keep in mind: get away from the original. Get away from, like, literally spend money to delete the original concrete mixer. 17 kilometers per hour, terrible. Get off that as fast as possible. Also, get off of, in terms of construction and efficiency, get off of the 31 kilometer per hour dumper that holds 5 tons is not as efficient as the Yas. Use the Yas dumper. It only holds 4 tons, but it can go 40 kilometers per hour. Oh, I haven't done anything via train yet. I'm building train. I'm not profitable at all, by the way. You may be talking to someone who is maintaining a failed republic. I'm not actually sure yet. We have to be moving on to trams, I think, in a second, which is going to cost money. Everything I'm doing costs. Everything that I'm working on costs. We're constructing rail at the same time. Here's that process. In an effort to get the crops we've made onto the rail, to get it down here, because doing it by truck is not tenable. You cannot see the loans at first look. Ooh, this is the most profitable month we've ever had by a lot. We actually may be profitable now that we're making alcohol, and a lot of alcohol, but we're also going to burn through our crops, and we're going to have to switch to importing crops, which is going to be annoying. But mitigating that is cool. It was just really expensive to make this setup to mitigate the crop import. But yeah, we're profitable month over month, though we are deep in the loans. Might it be worth it to pay off? I don't have enough money to pay it off. That's the loan that's floating us currently. Is it worth it to pay off lesser loans? Because we're paying $1,200 just to be in debt right now. If we get ahead of that, though, if we stay ahead of that, we're making money. But yeah, just to be clear, a builder of nothing, what you need to know, what I'm doing right now is we're on factory. We're on fabric factory and 2 clothing factory, which is the classic. We're on chemical plant to support that, because you need chemicals for that. So we have our own chemicals. We are also on food and liquor. That's new as of today. So we're making our own food internally, and we're exporting liquor as quick as we can. Take one big long loan to pay off the small ones. But then the interest rate is higher. Is that actually, does the math actually work on that? Hey Guy Bud, I did try it. The mods help a lot. I have to build a city, and I keep telling people that I'm going to do it, and I will. And I just haven't done it yet because I'm boring. No, I'm not boring. I'm just living my life. We are creating more mixed waste than we can export. If you take a longer loan, the interest should be lower. No, the interest goes higher. Ready? Duration. Look at the interest rate, bottom left. The longer the loan, the higher the interest rate. The lower the loan, the lower the interest rate, but the higher the amount due tomorrow is. So it's apples and apples. Hey Guy Bud, yeah, map making is its own reward, I suppose, right? Map making is a lot of people love it. I say go crazy. I say go off. Our employment could be higher, and we have a lot of workers waiting at the platform, which means buses might be a good investment for now. I really wish I didn't have to, but buses may be a good investment, or snowplows that are capable of taking care of this. But really, we got to get on trams. We got to get on trams. What steps am I taking to get us to trams? We need a depot. We need a depot within range of a fire station so it won't burn down. It could go here, and we could construct tram road. Maybe a dedicated tram road so we don't have to shut anything else down to a tram depot in this neighborhood. We are making more money month over month than ever before, but we're also still declining because of our loan. Snowplows slow down everything behind them. I know, but what's worse? I don't know what's worse. I think temporarily we need more buses. Though only 28 workers have not found a workplace, so maybe the buses are actually proportionate. They go faster on snow roads? Is that true? They also go around them too. These buses, at least, as long as the intersection isn't too quick, they'll go around. Everything's at about 50% employment right now, so we're failing at the bus level, I think. We do have some workers without flats, so it could be reasonable to build... It could be pretty reasonable to build more housing. Especially since everything the people need, we create. Except for coal. We don't make coal. Just for fun, remove snowplows. I don't know. I don't know. Just for fun, remove snowplows? I'm not sure about that one. I can't bring myself to do it. Just for fun, remove snowplows? No. No, I can't. Too scary. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. I'm pretty sure. Let's test my theory. Oh, it's fine. I'm pretty sure that this dumpster can hit these. I'm pretty sure. Let's find out. It can. We love that. It's always a bonus. Pave these up. How are we going to connect it over here? We got to connect them to the footpath, maybe in two directions. Maybe one there and maybe another one going this way. A little Y. Sure. But then we just connect this side anyway, so it gets built faster. Kurzov, welcome in. Oh, perfect. What building do you want your name on? The last person who asked got it here. Waggy Supers. It's the supermarket. Well, that's not good. Why would this stop? We have plenty of coal. Who's on this line, by the way? All Yasses, okay. The Yas is the way to go, everybody. The Yas-mobile. It is only worth $760 per per truckload for the alcohol. We're really not exporting clothes very quickly. Like, that's the moneymaker, and they gotta... Let's swap this out. You're an export truck now. We only have 4 trucks on internal stuff, because there's really not that much internal movement going on. It's primarily exporting. Are you going to decide to do clothes, please? Nope. They're doing alcohol. Does the order of operations matter? Because alcohol is actually lower on the list. Any will do. I'm not picky. Well, but where? Can I do it on this? That would be cool. Here, you get the police station. Maybe the you have to pick. You have to tell me. I can't pick for you. I'm not saying that you're picky. I'm saying you have to pick. Ooh, we're about to run out of crops. We're about to run out of crops. Let's say we reduce how quickly we're making alcohol, because clothing is honestly the moneymaker anyway, and we're slacking on exporting the clothes. We have a surplus of clothes that we're not addressing for some reason. And I don't know why that is. The distillery? Perfect. Is it building transparent? Welcome to Kurzov's. Oh, it's facing backwards. Well, it's there. Is that what you want? Right. This is a great game to get a building named after you. That'll do. The distillery. That will do. Should I make this panel road only? So here's a question. The tram track, no access for pedestrians and cars. Walking speed, 87%. Should I use that at our turnaround here? Or should I use road with tram track? I think we can get away with just this. Because nobody's going to have to walk to it ever, and cars aren't going to have to drive to it. And if it catches on fire, they'll find their way there. So that should be fine. What does this cost now? Panels, gravel, components. Hi, Cleo. Hi. The kitty hath come to say hello. Hi. Can we just admire her for a second? She hath come from far away. She was sitting on paper all day. She is here. The camera doesn't do her justice. Baby detected, yes. Look at this tail. This is a feature. This is honestly like a major feature of her. It's one of your best features, Cleo, your tail. And she knows it. Look at her walking around, sharing. You do not have any trucks driving that way. What do you mean, Bookie? You do not have any trucks driving that way. I don't know which way you mean. I do need a bathroom break. Cleo probably knows. She's like, dude, can you take a break? She's very nice. If you have trucks, can they still drive there? This is a tram end station, so trucks physically cannot drive there. Oh, honey. She bumped her head against me. She does that. She'll just push her head against people. I assume it means love, or maybe hatred. But yeah, trucks can't use this building anyway. I believe fire trucks will still cover it, though. Hi. Did you kick at me? That's a new one. What type of vehicle is this looking for? Open hull tower crane dumper. I don't think... Oh, road cranes will work here, though. Okay, we'll let road cranes. So it's the beginning of the tram stuff. It's a battle between, can we move the crops in fast enough? And can we... If I could import infinite crops, which will be possible by rail, could we employ infinite people, which is almost true. It's almost, the answer is almost yes. More buses would be good right now. More buses solves the immediate problem. You mean the tram road? I don't want any trucks using this road. This road will be blocked to trucks. This will be kind of a major intersection, but the trams will always have priority as they roll through. Trams can hold 60 people, the buses can only hold 30. With all that in mind, it says we have 0% unemployment, but I think that we could be moving the people faster, and I think we're going to have more people moving in these houses. So let's get maybe 4 more buses, which is kind of insane, but I don't think there's a better bus for a long time. Let's just double check that. And then I'll take a break. I put the be right back up and then didn't go. Here, let me be right back. Let me be right back. I'll be back in just a minute. All right. Yeah, I don't want... Ultimately, buses just won't be allowed to drive there. There will be a period of time where we're upgrading everything and building tram connectivity. And I'm going to try it a different way than I've ever done it. By using a rail depot, drag the trams out with a rail depot, and then connect the rail depot using a tram road. For now, I think we got to do buses because we're just not making stuff fast enough currently. 10%. We got to be exporting these clothes. How is there so much excess clothes? Why are they prioritizing alcohol? Dang people always doing stuff. We need more buses for now, though. I'm going to buy 4 more buses because I can't think of anything else to do. Oh, yeah, I was going to check. When do buses come out again? When's the next bus drop? And is it even good? Bus in rubles. We don't get a new bus. Oh, it's the ZIS. I do like that. In 1947. So in 10 years, we get a new bus. In 10 years, we get a new bus. And that one, I think, holds 50 or 60, which is great. Doesn't help us now, so let's get some more buses on the road. I think we just got to buy a couple extra buses to make more money. And hope that the crops keep up, and if they don't, we'll do what we got to do. Eventually, it is going to become a cavalcade of crops import, because this one we're under 1,000 tons now. So this is cool. It's cool that's cool, but it's not enough to get us ahead, unfortunately. Who is supposed to be handling the mixed waste here? I don't see them. We need another mixed waste exporter, probably. Because I think that the mixed waste is starting to overwhelm us. Or we need to start burning our own mixed waste. I don't know how much money it's cost us. 13. It's not costing that much. It's not worth building. Please come and export the clothes. Please stop exporting the alcohol and export the clothes instead, because the alcohol is only worth $700. How can I tell them that? Burn it and import hazardous waste to burn too. Maybe. $300 worth of food. Absolute insanity. Let's lower this even further. Put this down to 20. Put this one down to 20. Everybody go work at the fabric clothing stuff, and please start exporting those things instead. Please, 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 please. Don't export don't export alcohol. Start exporting the clothes, because we have such a surplus of clothes, and we need to start exporting it because we are losing money. We could afford to pay off a couple loans, or maybe consolidate like Bookie recommended, but 35% off gift subs for 7 days. Corretto coming in with the facts. Corretto, hope you're good. Hope you're having a good afternoon. Or, ooh, a good morning even. Happy 11:38 on the West Coast. I'm just trying to get some video game in before I go grocery shopping. Please stop. Please stop. Stop. Stop exporting alcohol. Export the clothes. They're just not doing it. I too am avoiding the grocery store. Yeah, I just hate it. Oh, okay. So there are some that are trying to export clothes, but they have to do it now is the thing. They have to hurry up and get it done, because we are losing money. We need to make enough money to get out of debt. And then I think once we're out from under this $1,000, is it $1,000 a day? $1,200 a day that I'm under? Is that where we're sitting? Is that where we exist? Hot garbo. Start planting, fools. Start planting to make the... I'll grind your bones to make my bread. I have all these threats that I make. I say all these cute little things. What kind of threat would a giant make? Just somebody export something. Because we make 3,800. Oh, okay. 1506. All right. Chemicals too. That's fair. That's fair. It can be chemicals. It can be clothes. But we gotta be doing it. Or maybe we stop exporting chemicals too, because they keep messing it up. We got to go positive eventually because we're making so much internal. You know what it is? We're building rail. That's probably where most of our money is going, now that I think of it. If we stopped building rail for a while, we could probably get out of debt. But I hate that. I hates it. That's the last time we imported food. So yeah. It's mainly steel. Since December, for the last 2 months, it's primarily steel, which has been primarily gone towards rail building, which mostly makes me want to scream. Bro, what? You guys can't see this? Oh, because they can't see roads. No, go do that. Roads and footpaths now. I think we've got to change gears and start working towards trams, I think. If we start working towards trams, we'll save money by not building rail. Is kind of where I'm at mentally. I'm not sure. Oh, something new just dropped. A new vehicle. It looks like a bulldozer. What is that? It's a Stalinets. The other Stalinets is a bulldozer. Oh, it's also that thing. What is this? Sewing. Speed level 25? Bro. Sign me up, kinda. No. Well? No, it's too expensive. We already have these. We're already outfitted with these. It's 12 kilometers per hour. It's a bit faster. It's a bit faster at sewing, and it's a bit faster at driving. But we already have a full fleet of these. It's not worth it. That's a lot of money to re-outfit the entire thing. I can't do it. I can't justify it. Sorry, everyone. We can't be doing that. Look at them. They're already... I'm not going to get them to drive from the border to make it in time to sow the fields this year anyway. Plus, maybe we get a better one someday, right? Tractor time? Well, I mean, it's tractor time currently. And we already have tractors going out and tractoring, right? We're already doing it. It's already begun. I just can't be buying tractors that are marginally better than the ones we already have. Is someone on their way here? Why are they sowing out here instead of... I thought they followed an order. They're supposed to... I mean, I could be wrong, and I may be wrong, but I thought they followed an order. Unless it's like a... Unless it's some sort of minimum fertility type issue. Ah, they're going to the ones that have high fertility. That kind of makes sense, actually. Yeah. Yeah, let's go for it. Berlin, welcome in. Yes and no, you have a minimum fertilization percentage. Yes. It's the, so honestly, if it's the 25% thing, I'm fine just letting them fertilize over time. Oh, are they fertilizing presently? Is that part of what's going on? Because they should be planting, I think. What are you doing? You are... It doesn't say. They should be planting, though, right? if I'm not mistaken. This thing is just awful. I'm going to delete this. Should I delete this, or should I not even bother deleting it? I'll leave it, but I'm never going to use it again. We're up in the money, everybody. Up in the money. Up in the money. Up in the money. Look at this. I'm making paper. Yes. We're about to have more people in housing. We have 38 waiting for a house. So let's make one of these high priority. This one. Where can these folks walk to? Hopefully most everywhere. Yeah. They can walk to everything they need to. They have 2 different kindergarten options. They have school. They have the hospital across the street. And most importantly, they can make it to the bus stop. I have too many buses currently is a true thing. Oh, they'll try to increase the fertilization of the field first if they're under. Interesting. So somebody's going to show up here and try to fertilize. We don't have a ton of fertilizer. They just ate all of it, which I'm fine with. They're just slow as heck. We made a lot of money this month. We are sustaining and maintaining. Crops are up. Crops are up, so we can actually start allocating folks towards other things. I think we need more people. We're probably going to be hitting the limit on these shopping centers at some point, too. There's only 2 shopping centers presently. We're going to need another one somewhere else. Maybe like here on this corner for all these houses. Not sure. Let me read what's being said here. Try not to... So should I change that? The setting percentage of fertilization means when the field... alone that percentage, the tractor will begin to make his first job, even adding new fertilizer to grow up. Is it worth it to change that number then, or shall I just leave it? Oh, geez, we're about to run out of crops. We're about to have to go to the border to get crops, which is going to eat into our profits. It was a good month, though. It was fun while it lasted. Let's start exporting chemicals again. I still don't understand. Forgive me. The setting means when the field gets to that percentage, they'll begin to make it his first job, even adding new. So it'll ignore, at 27%, it'll ignore everything, right? Or it'll make it its first job for planting, you mean? I think. Yeah, we've got minimal fertilizer currently. We're basically out of fertilizer, unless we start importing liquid fertilizer. We're out here trying to make money. We're really, really trying. Really and truly. A couple $1,000s in chemicals. Notify me if we're out of food or alcohol, please. That would be smart. Hopefully I have chemicals set the same way. I don't. They ignore even planting? They don't even plant the field? Interesting. Oh, shoot. We're all out. We got to start importing. Let's put some of these back, because I don't think we need that many trucks. The rail is going in pretty effectively. We need... Let's put some of the trucks back. You set it to 50, or a field arrives at 50. The field told the farm, please send me as soon as possible a tractor for planting. I see. So it's okay to leave it at 50 is sort of the bottom line, sort of, kind of. If the farm has fertilizer and storage, right? Minimal. Very, very minimal. Gives us less crops, right? So it's prioritizing the 150%. The fields that didn't get harvested last year have very high fertility. So I'm okay letting them plant those fields first. I think it's working as intended, and I think it's going to work out fine for me. We have a moment to solve crops here. That's what I know. So this is done. You can move on. I don't know exactly how many trucks we'll need. Right, it didn't work last year, correct. Because our mechanisms are very, very slow. It's the truth. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 15. I don't know how many trucks we're going to need to maintain the crops required to get this done. I really wish they would prioritize clothing, though. We're about to change all of these to importing. How many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I do, Berlin. Yeah, these are distribution offices to bring the crops in. That's what they are. This will be faster. Some of them should still be going to their depot over here. So we will have a decent fleet to pick up the... Yeah. That's those, and then these are pretty bad. I'm going to switch out... I'm going to remove one of the tractors in favor of an additional combine. I think. Not right now because we're using them, but... A tram road rolling right up the middle of this makes sense to me, which means maybe a rail depot going over here. Rail depot to tram road. Combo. Classic combo. We do have a little runway on crops, and it will take a little time for those trucks to make it to the crop import setup. And this is going to remain empty for a good long while, seemingly. If we had better mechanisms, things would be different. We need better mechanisms, ultimately. I don't think so, Bookie. Is there a good way to check? Because I don't think I can check without buying it what can carry it. Well, what I can do is I can show you this is the most capable carrying truck we have, and none of them are trams. But I've never... Oh, by train, yes. Wait, in my opinion, you should connect as priority 1 the silo near the farm to the storage of the clothes facility. This one? To the clothes facility? Like have it come down here? It'll all be delivered by train eventually, I think is the plan. By train, right. That's what we're doing. Yep. I agree. Yep, I agree. It's happening right now. It's very expensive. It's taking a very long time. I think our main loss of money right now is the steel being imported to build the tracks currently. Yeah, no, I agree. It's worth it, and it'll save us money in the future. I agree in principle. It's just it hurts right now because we've got a lot. We've got a lot to be... I should probably maybe pay off a loan. Does it make sense to pay off a loan to try to reduce our amount due tomorrow? Let's go for it. We also need this runway, but I don't think we can afford to keep this many loans around. The tram is too heavy for the trucks, yes. Yep. All right, I'm going to pay off the cheapest loan that we owe on currently. Just to get us out. Let's see how much that changes our daily. Our daily just went down to under $1,000, which is really nice. So we're slightly more manageable, though we have less runway. But I think that will help us. I think that not holding on to that money helps us, because that $200 a day will add up. And I think we can export. I think now we have the manpower to export our way out of this. We have a lot of escapees, though. We have not built the secret police yet. That may also be holding us back, in a way. How many tons of clothes in the last 12 months? I'm not sure how to check that necessarily. Let's see. I can tell how much we exported. Resources movement. Clothes. Minus a year. Production, 500 tons. Is there a different menu that's not this one? That interest will kill you in the long run. Bookie, I agree. Yeah, the interest is destroying us right now. I think we get ahead, though. Ooh, missing crops. Good. We know we're missing crops from here. So we want to be... We really want to be getting crops. We really don't want to be missing crops from here, though. We really, really don't. I bet we're making money right now. I bet we're positive, almost for the first time. Hazardous truck. We may need a secondary mixed waste truck, or we might have to build an incinerator. Where would the incinerator go? Stopped production. That's okay, it's hot out. If you take the result of the big profit sheet, do we import clothes? No, we don't import any clothes. We imported 0 clothes. That's what that menu said. Right? Resources movement, clothes in the last year. We produced 505 tons. We exported 462 of them for a profit of 315,000 rubles, and we used 20 tons internally. So I'm not sure what other menu you're talking about. Oh, Bad Peanut. Hi, good to see you. Guys, shout out to Bad Peanut. He's a City Skylines legend and Paradox mastermind. Is that fair? I think that's fair. But yeah, thank you for being here. I'm playing Workers and Resources. Not a Paradox game, unfortunately, but I do have a series planned. I have a series planned. I learned how to use the PDX mods, and I have a series planned, I swear. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. A new DLC just came out for Workers and Resources, so I'm enjoying it. As you remember, one clothing factory can produce maximal 550 per year. Oh, so I did pretty close then. Yeah. The one on the bottom, you can see if you have profit after paying interest and loans. The one at the bottom? Oh, here? So literally just like the sum. Does this show loans? I guess it does show loans, doesn't it? So we're theoretically up right now. How's my loyalty? Just terrible. We don't know because we haven't built the police station. Let's do that. That might be a good next move to build our missing fabric. To build the 35 to 40 if we're lucky, correct. I do have a star that's considering being built, but I'm trying to save money. Bad Peanut, I hope you've been doing well. Sorry if I kind of doxed you. I wanted to introduce everyone to you. It wasn't really a doxing. It was a they're a legend. That's what it was. Yeah, let's build the thing. If you let the mouse where you see happiness, you can watch the loyalty average. Yeah, of course, 36. Radio would help for sure, right? That's where this is going, I'm sure. Yep. So yeah, Berlin, I'm familiar with a lot of what you're talking about. 36 is not bad, yeah. I'm familiar with much of it. I would love to build the small secret police, though it seems that we can't do that. So we're going to build the large secret police. If it fits here, I'll do it. Any little nook where they could potentially... Any little nook. Like maybe here, maybe. Probably not. Or maybe over here. Just some little spot. Like, this is okay, but I'd rather reserve that for houses. This is fantastic, actually. This is a wonderful place to build it because it's within range of a bunch of houses, and it's not a place where I'm going to build another house. So cool. How does that seem to everyone? Seems good to me. We can start playing the loyalty game if we want, but we really need the radio station for that to work out, don't we? But I think that the positioning of this is about right for what we want. It could go here too. This might be even better. As long as people can walk to it from the bus stop. Is this worth building right now? Is that what we're saying? I suspect it is. I suspect it's a good move. And I wish I could see the road there. Here, let's get rid of this dirt path. It's not serving us. Secret police, we can set schools to the best loyalty. It'll help. Yeah, of course. Right, right. But the radio is a pretty large component of the whole thing. But yeah, while we're making money for now, let's build the secret police. I would really like to be able to have a path of glory. I'm balancing a few ideas here. One is having the road be long enough and short enough. The road is not going to be able to support a bulldozer, but I like everything else about this positioning, I think. I did not do a very good job with the kindergarten path there. I think that's where this is heading mostly. That gets us to the bus stop, and it gets us many houses of coverage, so that is nice. Eventually, all this entire block will be paved with walkable roads. Eventually. I think that's a good start. But how can a sub 40 loyalty teacher raise a student, right? We should have this. Let's just do it. We should also have this. Let's just do it. We'll get the star for the good of everyone. Though we do have 2 monuments that give great coverage already, a star in the center won't hurt. And we'll go from there. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. You have to build the secret police before your republic fall down in loyalty. I don't think that the secret police increase loyalty. Unless you're making a joke, in which case, yes. But the secret police don't increase loyalty. They just show you loyalty, because right now we can't actually see the loyalty of our citizens. I think. And we're exporting. You mean before the loyalty falls down to 40? It was an answer. Oh, okay. I think monuments can only get us to 40 is the point, and the radio station is the next big thing. Oh my goodness, we do have a lot of people waiting to work. I've left the trains just running and running and running. And I think we have to start moving towards trams. Is it gonna help us make money if we go for trams? I think we'll save the most money by allowing trains to import the crops that we make, or even from the border. It doesn't matter. I think we will save the most money by allowing trains to import the crops that we make. I think that's priority. And we should have other projects going on at the same time. But that has to be priority right now. Right. They're praying. This is all prayer. It's entirely going to be prayer. Do you see? It's all prayer. There are 2 students waiting, which is unusual. They're waiting for school, which might mean that they're out of walking range. I think they're just out of walking range from the school, and I bet that both of those students live at one of these houses up here. Yep, correct. So we're good. Is there no culture for them? There's culture for them. It's just prayer, everyone. There's no church in town because there isn't one. But there is culture. The cinema, my friends, the cinema. Ooh, the pool is not doing as well as it could, though. Though it's weird that nobody's complaining about sport. Everyone's sport seems to be fine. But they would benefit from an additional An additional pool, huh? Yeah, no, everything's fine. Everyone's fine. Everyone's okay. The students are just because they're too far. It would be nice to have a separate sports building, though. I will admit. Sports could go hereabout. So we move this again. Oh, that trash can doesn't reach the secret police. Let's move this and we'll put a swimming pool or whatever. You know, we'll put some sort of sport, because right now they're trying to get sport and it's not working out. And this part of town could use it, I think. Oh yeah, happiness isn't really a problem right now, I'd say. Unless we're in a crime spiral, but it doesn't look like we are. Crime is actually really good. I would say we're doing very well on crime. Missing resources crops. Yes, we are. That is true. Oh, they're so slow. We're making money month over month. We are paying off our loans. Slowly but surely, we are paying off our loans, even while we're constructing rail. I think it actually helps that the rail is so distant, because then the trains can't refill as quickly. But I think we're making it work. And we're about to have a few additional people. Eventually the grocery stores are going to run out of... The grocery stores are going to become the bottleneck. And that will be a tough day. Let's move these fellas. We got technical services there. Let's just get these out of here entirely. And you can grab water from here. Do I have prison buses? I do! I do have prison buses! Everyone's asking me about my fundamentals. I swear! They are well stocked, well staffed, and I think they're making fabric right now, if I'm not mistaken. I believe. Employment's not looking so good at this exact moment. Let's put that up to 30. Crops are looking fine. How am I for power? Ah, I've stopped importing power. There's no power. Yeah. Thank you, Convo. Thank you. It's, My fundamentals are okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay, I promise. I won't remember every little thing, but it's... I've got like 1,500 hours into the game at this point. So I know some things. I know some things. I promise. I promise I do. I do appreciate the help at the same time, but it's less fun when it's like... Yeah, I've got 2 Kremlin towers. Look. Bada bing, bada boom. Great coverage, plus 4.1. The star is going up right now. The star. The star. I'll just have it build very slowly over time. Research finished. Steel is done. Aluminum production, advanced engineering. Oh, I don't know. Pipeline pressure is always good. Let's build a swimming pool. Or whichever one makes sense. Sport hall. What did we build here? Indoor pool. Indoor pool can have 75 visitors. Sport hall can have 210, but that's insane. No, no, no. Small sport hall could work pretty well, and it fits nice in that spot, though there's no power. Oh, there is power if I just nudge it. What do we say? Sport hall, 10 workers for 70 visitors, or 15 workers for 75 visitors. I'm going to go for the pool. Again, I will pool it. Though the sport hall had the benefit of connecting to power without me having to add extra power, which was kind of nice. Or we do it like this. Let's do it like that and just align it with the building there. Rather than trying to align it with the road. Align with the building. I like that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see what kind of reachability we get out of this. Is it worth it to have a whole path going right up to the door there? I don't know. That would be cool if it could be sort of diagonal. I think I like that. We'll do that and then put it diagonal so it aligns with the building next to it a little bit. What does that give us? Yeah, that gives us nearly half the city. Pretty good, I think. We could get more if we get this network to sort of cross here. Let's try this. Can we do maybe one of these? Do 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 do. For the record, you can build the Stalin Tower or the Kremlin Tower with only a path connection. Huzzah! I love that those can overlap. That's great. And then that can go there. And that gets us pretty well connected to this entire side of the city. I feel like we could get these houses too with a little bit of extra trying. This is right in the way. Did this help at all? I don't know if it did or didn't. Let's just do it. Let's just build it. That's what demolition is for. If we need it, we have it. Hooray. Police are fine. Ooh. The courts are okay too. We're doing okay on the court side, it seems. And our prison population is staying pretty steady. So I think that our criminality at 1% all around, I will take it. Yeah, anything less than 2 is great. And 0, I don't know how to get 0% other than maybe better loyalty. Maybe. What are we exporting, everybody? Are we exporting something? You know what it is? We're losing on what we've been importing. We imported a bunch of steel there. We're going to import a bunch of steel over here shortly. But yeah, we just have a lot of passengers waiting because they want to pray. It's truly just lack of church. Oh, Berlin's, thank you. I appreciate it. Glad you're having fun. Hope you're having fun. I think we're getting closer to the time where we experiment with getting a tram into the city. We're going to need a refueling option as well. We haven't... we don't need a tram. We need... The tram isn't going to make these work better necessarily. The buses are doing what they're supposed to do. There's just a lot of them. But we're keeping up with the number of workers we have, I think. Mr. Chase, welcome in. How goes it? How's things? I think we're doing as much as we can, as fast as we can. As long as the loans are going away, which we are slowly whittling away our loans. Don't have enough money today to pay off a single one, but I think with a few more exports and a few more days of paying this one off, I think that goes away. As long as we don't import too much steel at the same time, and I think we're importing the exact appropriate amount of steel, and it's for a good cause. It's to get the rail online. Get the rail online. We must have it. Yes, we're out of crops. Some of our profit is being eaten away by the import of crops once again, because we are importing crops actually slower than we should be. But I'm happy sitting at maintenance here. I'm happy sitting at maintenance and maybe exporting a little. I don't know if it's worth it. Is it worth it to just over-import crops and turn it into food and alcohol? Because those don't seem to make very much money. It seems to me that clothes are the only way to like really make money. Do not build much more new stuff. No, I'm not. I'm keeping it reasonable. This already has the resources on site and we're building it slow. We're building it slow with 10 people walking there. So we're not even pulling them off the platform. This one, we're about to see a bunch of activity, plus I'll have to buy cars for it to work. This, I think, is more worth it. Like, let's say the pool is high priority, and I may even put a hold. I might even put a temporary hold on the secret police here. But yeah, we're not quite importing fast enough to make it happen. You could make one of the rails and wait on the other. That's true, but the way I have it set up, I would need a crossover of some sort. What's this question mark? Get out of here. It's okay. I'm all right letting them just passively go back and forth. They're not using fuel. They do use gravel, but I don't think gravel is our main pain point right now. In the last 2 months, it's steel and crops. Steel and crops. And our employment is not looking that good for some reason. Maybe the buses got stuck on something. Every now and then they'll get stuck behind an excavator, which is a good reason probably to move these excavators or get rid of them entirely, because these excavators can't be carried by truck. These ones can. These are very nice, and they drive, and they're a little bit slow at speed level 15, but they drive at 40 kilometers per hour, whereas these are faster, speed level 21, so a little bit faster, but they only drive 13 kilometers per hour, and they are 14 tons, which is... Right. Berlin, the thing is, I want it for export. So I agree that we should keep importing for our citizens, but we need more and better exports presently. I think. I think. Alcohol seems to be the better option for exporting too, but it's a lot. And we're about to import 21 tons of steel unless I stop this one. So I may stop this one. Whereas this one feels necessary. The secret police feels less necessary, but I like that spot for them. And I like how the town has taken shape. Have to grow up the Republic. Yeah, we do. We don't have the funds to do it. If we take out another loan, we will be crushed under the weight of the loan. We need another cycle of having our own stuff. We need a cycle of having a good train set up. Let's get let's start staging our what's it called? Depot, rail depot. I'm going to go for the long one because I find it's helpful later. It's really good to have a long rail depot at the border, generally. This is what I'm imagining. Something like this. The power lines do make it a little difficult. Or I really don't like those power lines now that... Or we build it on the opposite side of the power lines. That's okay too. 19 tons of steel. Let's put this one on hold. Oh, we already imported the steel, didn't we? Will they still drop it off? Just drop it off. Oh no! I wish they would drop off what they've already got, but I do think we should just hold off on that entirely. They imported some of the steel. That's okay. It'll all go somewhere. Yeah, we've got a couple $1,000s worth of steel just sitting there. It's okay. It'll go into something. If it'll go into the pool. Build the pool. Bring it over here. Eight tons of steel. 7 tons of steel. It is quite a lot. It adds up pretty quickly, doesn't it? Let's do this, actually. The left side is the one that connects continuously? Yes. Let's actually stop this madness. Oh, hopefully they can figure it out. Nope. Alright. Are you auto-searching? No, you're not. They're just doing what they started, I guess? I agree with your idea. Another rail longer and deeper in debt. Yeah, that's a good That's an accurate rhyme. Let's let the left side build up. And then we'll get these... We'll get these done. We gotta get... We gotta have a good way to move the crops. And I think the best way to do it is going to prove to be... Let this guy continue going this way, and we'll have the other trains start going this way. Instead of building the second rail. Because we do not need 2 yet. It's nice to have them planned. That's great. There's so much steel just sitting there. They're generally not that worried about electronics, for the record. Like everybody, nobody's really worried about electronics. Just so you know. One couldn't participate in sports. That's the first time I've seen that in a long time. But yeah, generally it's just spirituality. I think that'll take a lot of pressure off of the central one here. It should help. We may even need a third one if it's too asymmetrical or whatever. Stop exporting food and alcohol. Or maybe let's only export it at like 20%. We need to be exporting clothes and maybe chemicals. We need to have more people working here. We are overemploying somewhere. If we shave off some employment from some places, like look at this. We're way overemploying at the Technical University. Though it's nice to continue researching. Let's continue researching. We'll let that ride. But yeah, we are overemploying in certain places. I think. As soon as this one is done, we will start building backwards. We're still getting crushed somewhere. Okay, now the workers are showing up at the platform. I didn't really change anything, I don't suppose, but they're showing up at the platform. The sooner we get this done, the better. We are about to need another loan. That's an export. So that's 3,800 that we're about to export. Which is good. Get there, get there, get there. We will need a depot and rail connecting to the depot. We will need these to finish up so we can stop importing corn. So we can stop importing crops, because that's where we save a lot of money sometimes. I don't think we can afford to stop building rail. I think that's gonna ultimately save us a bunch of money, because we will save on fuel and we will save on trips to the border. The border is beautiful. I love how they cycle through now. Probably should have always been that way. But yeah, each of these probably uses a bunch of fuel at 77 kilowatts. Excuse me. We've been maintaining since we stopped building the right rail. I will admit. Let me know when that's done. it's probably worth it to take out a loan to buy like a single engine. Oh, we're gonna need a refueling station for this train. Should I build it in line while we have the option? Because we can do that. Let's take a look before we arrive there. The small one. Build it in line? What do you say? I say build it in line. Why wouldn't we? Right? Right? Right. Ground's a little lumpy there, but that's okay. I wish that, or I hope that this could be converted in the future, but somehow I don't think so. I think you wind up retrofitting everything with fuel. Do any of the trains run? Are all the trains steam engines? I haven't done trains yet. Well, what's it called? Steam locomotive. There are no electric locomotives, of course, and there are no diesel locomotives. So steam locomotive it is. There's a lot of them. Wow, cool. Let's say value, and we'll go to the last page. 45 kilometers per hour. That's not that expensive. They all seem to run on coal and water. It's a steam locomotive, right? Affordability-wise, I think we can get away with buying a cheap one. And then that leaves cargo wagons. And the highest capacity, 17 tons of crops per unit. That one's shorter, but holds the same amount of crops. And is cheaper? Obviously that one then, right? Gravel, steel, waste, oil. Okay. So it's going to be the castle. It's going to be the cheapest locomotive with the cheapest steam engine. Sorry, it's going to be the cheapest steam engine with the most efficient, with a couple of the most efficient cargo cars for crops. That's what it's going to have to be. We're going to need this to be in line, so let's prepare for that. It says we're missing fabric, which is bad. No, we got fabric. We're good. We can add in our train fueling station here. We'll just approximate where it was before. Something like that ought to do it, right? What's the aggregate? Oh, it's coal. Silly question. I was about to say, why do they need gravel? They don't. They do not. I'm just checking the way the flatness works out. Could be better. Could be worse. Could be better. better to me. Ah, and these are waypoints for some reason? Weird, but okay. Alright, I think we got it. So let's get that built, because eventually the train's going to hit it. Do you think the train, do you think that our builder will arrive at that location prior to... What happens first? The train finishes building up to this thing, or the thing is constructed? 25 tons of steel. What the? Why? So that one costs 25 tons of steel. The other one costs 52 tons of steel. No matter what. No matter what. We're in trouble. We're also about to run out of money. We are absolutely about to run out of money. We need another loan. We need another loan. Maybe you need more money first. Well, we need more money first, but we need to make more money. This is hard. I'll be honest. This is a harder version of the game than previous. Than starting in 1960. 1960 was pretty easy, I thought. This is harder. How much money do we need? Turning this up makes the interest rate go up, so it's how quick can we pay it back versus how much is due tomorrow. We could take out a lot. We could take out $250 for a year and a half and pay off almost all of these and get it down to 2.6%. So let's do that. Let's say and we pay off our 161. We still owe 1165, which is more than we owed before. But we got rid of that 2.9. Which is good. We can get rid of this $33,000 one. I don't like any of these options. We should get rid of at least one other one of these, I think. Get rid of the lesser one. 33642 returned. All right, that gives us $55,000 worth of runway, and it gives us a daily amount of 978. So we're kind of back where we were before, but different. We already have some of the steel required. We already have a bit of it. Oh, the pool is open. Pool's open. Come on into the pool. Come on into the pool. The water's weird. Get in here. Come on into the pool. You're not gonna like it in here. Hopefully it reaches equilibrium between the two of them. Also need money for the building. Right, but we already have a bunch of steel and resources sitting here because I've stopped this one. So that 21 tons of steel instead comes over here. And the other stuff is pretty cheap, honestly. Come on into the pool. Let's stop researching, quit fronting. Let's turn down the education here. And let's get this maxed out. Yep. Get the trucks on there. Let's start making some cash right now. Forget the education. Yes, we'll just be sent to another place, or they'll just wait till you open the secret police again. It'll be sent to another place, I believe. Potentially this place. Wow, it can support 4 excavators. That's kind of cool. Come on into the pool. Come on into the pool. The water's fine like yellow wine. Come on into the pool. You don't think so? We haven't built anything else. Let's see if anyone else picks up steel before these go away. I bet these go away. I bet they go away. The second this needs steel, which is actually going to take not much time. Yeah, but Bookie, this building doesn't build rail. This building builds rail. Right? We're getting behind on mixed waste, but just by a little bit. Different buildings. So watch. Let's see it happen. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They should all dispatch. See? Why would I lie? Come on into the pool. So we already have that steel on hand. We're using it now. Easy peasy. Marked for the police? No, there's no such thing. It's the construction office is just a distribution building. It's the same as it's a distribution building that goes to construction sites instead of whatever distribution buildings do. Yeah, someday we'll have crops. Someday, my dear, someday we will have crops again. Let me know if these are overflowing. This should be about to be done. And then we can send the other train to work backwards towards this storage. And then we'll have a direct back and forth with with fuel in between. We will still need... I still haven't addressed the rail depot. But we also should be making money because these should be getting pretty maxed out by now. Because we have a lot of buses coming through. We got a lot of buses. These vehicles are gonna get hung up on each other periodically. Like right now, unless I build a crossover, they're gonna get hung up. So what I'm gonna do is we'll just send that one back by magic. Missing resource. Fabric. We're not missing fabric yet. We're doing okay, actually. Now, where exactly are we delivering prisoners to? The fabric factory. That still seems to be the best option, I think. Full buses. Full buses. Full buses. Not quite full bus, but that's okay. Let's get some more people on the platform. This is almost done too. So that'll be another 10 workers on the platform. We have to make as much as we can while losing as little as we can. Sounds obvious, because it is. Build that before... So this actually gets built before the train reaches it, which is sort of nice. Come on into the pool. I can make it. It's going to hit the back of this train. It's so good. It's really good that there's not actually train collisions, because that would probably make the game very unfun for a lot of us. Like if trains got damaged when you made a mistake, I don't think it would be very fun. I keep thinking about the rail depot, and then I keep not doing anything about it. I imagine it here. Trams will be a reasonable step in a moment here, I suspect. I think. Nice. It's getting done. We could... Oh, interesting. I could use towers to piggyback off of this, but then we're sharing coal, which is already... We're already running low on coal as it is. We're going to need a singular... We're going to need a coal truck, coal train over here. We're going to need John Coltrane, that is. So an aggregate unloading. Let's see what that might look like. Which is going to cost money, but everything costs money. We are pretty far ahead on gravel. Oh, this is done. That may help loyalty. Nope, I don't think I've ever seen it go over maybe 36 from monuments. But we're doing very well. They're sad about prison, they're sad about crime, they're a little sad about loyalty, they're pretty sad about church. But it does look like we're keeping up with the crime pathway, you know, the prison pipeline, I guess you could call it. And we're keeping up by picking up enough prisoners, so it seems like we're okay. Now we got a ton of workers waiting. What happened? This is where trams would be helpful. $200 workers on the platform? I don't think we can... I think that capacity... I think that's too much. Because they're definitely going to start leaving. Yep, 7, 9... Come on, guys, get there. The buses are moving in bunches, kind of. Probably because I have this on fixed time, but on variable time, I saw a bunch of them sitting here, and I really didn't like it. I think variable time is maybe better if you have 2 of them. Maybe. We can almost pay off another loan. Another piece of loan. It's too close though, 39,000. Stopped production. Oh no, this one ran out of crops. That is very bad. We're going to need to borrow some trucks from somewhere to make it work then. Dang it. Coal and water. Yeah, Bookie, I just checked. I saw 60 something was the top. 65, 66. It looks like 66 is the max. Maybe one of these. But the fertility is very high, which is nice. $15. Somehow we're keeping unemployment at bay because we're just barely keeping up over there, it seems. Oh, no, they're making it work actually. The prison system is doing what it does. It'll help a lot when we get our own grain, absolutely. I'm considering using humans to harvest it, but also I really don't want to. Both are true. We're maintaining. We're making it work. We got to build this rail depot. Here, give me 1 second. I will be right back. I want to say something that just occurred to me. The most fun that I have in this game is when it's kind of a struggle. Because eventually that phase ends, and it's a little bit sad when that phase ends. Because like it's just slightly more fun when it's a struggle. Does that make sense? I think that's the fun of the game, is like the phase that we're in right now, or have been since starting this republic, where nothing comes easy and you really have to work for it and you're barely making it. Like that's where the game shines actually. So I just want to say that, just to be clear. I might move these snowplows out of the way because I think we're about to do the depot somewhere in this region. I liked the long depot, I think, because the short depot has a maximum of 150, which is a bit limiting. And that's an end station, which we're not using right now. So if we could do a depot and a fueling station all in one, that could be good, right? Could we do the depot? This doesn't need power. I don't know why it thinks it needs power, but I've never seen this to need power. If we did the depot and the fueling station all in one rail connection, would that be a valid move, I wonder? Could that be good? Something like this, though part of me wants to do it here, but that will make this worse. That'll make the water worse there. I sort of like that. It's a bit far from the rail line, but I sort of like it. I'm going to choose to put in a tram trafo. Tram trafo. Yes, we will tram trafo it up. And maybe that's where the connection kind of goes. Is this done? Yeah, this is done. Get this out of here. So let's see. Let's see how this can work. I want to see the whole picture here. I like that. So this is how the trams are going to get on the tram line, basically. Well, see, now this is not quite in the right place. So let's get our tram trafo in, because this is going to happen. This could also go up here. I don't know. It doesn't matter, but it's got to go somewhere, so why not here? I've also not determined where the depot is going to go, the tram depot. Probably up on the tram track, I suppose. As long as that's buildable by mechanism, I'm happy with it. Train depot. There was one little spot where it doesn't need any terraforming, and I don't know why that's interesting to me, but it is. Instead of not needing terraforming, let's just terraform everything. What? Dude, just... Alright, fine. I'll work with what we got. Wait, what is that? No, smooth. Restore soil. Rip all the trees that had to die to make this work, but it's okay. That's just part of it. And then there's just a hill there that I apparently cannot get rid of because it's under a power line. They were relocated to a farm upstate. It was something like that, yeah, something a lot like that. They're definitely not here anymore. That's true. Now, how bad is that really? It's just a little lump. The tram's just got to go over a little lump. We won't even see it when we're zoomed out, so who cares? It's not going to affect anything. All right, the trams come out the building, go up here. Awesome. So we have to have a refueling situation for all the vehicles. Will vehicles turn onto a little shunt? Not a shunt, a spur Will trains turn on to a little spur to refuel and then turn around and come back where they came from to continue on? Will they go up and get out of the way and then go back? Is that a thing that can happen? Because I think I can go for that. Like you turn off to the side and then cross over, because I don't want to delete what we've already made. I also like it to where vehicles can just refuel right off the station when possible. This is going to be quite the project. I think we make all our money back doing this, though. I think we make every penny back eventually. Train coaling station. Now this one will need power, so we'll probably have to bring power out to it. It's also going to need a road, so we'll have to bring a road over to it. Makes me want to put it this way. Maybe we can borrow. We can borrow from both of these to give it water. That's okay. Now I want this to be long enough to bloop, but short enough to bleep. It needs to do both. It needs to be long enough that a train could come up here and refuel and then turn back onto the track with a crossover. And it needs to be short enough on this side that, or it needs to be long enough on both sides, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Words are hard. I see it there. But here. Let's see. I sort of want to have a crossover at the depot, because sometimes that's useful. So we'll leave enough space for a crossover at the depot. Oh, come on, man. Just stick to the road next to you, please. To a farm upstate. Bye, tree. See you later. It's just nice to have. Throw a crossover in when in doubt. Now, have I left enough space? I assume they go to the end of the station. A little lumpy there, but that's okay. I assume they go to the end of the station, so they need enough space to turn around. I think we've got it. It's going to be very close, actually. Let's move this up a little bit. Oh, it could always just come straight off, too. Nah. Okay. So that's not a thing. I got to work this backwards. That's what has to happen. I have to work this backwards. So we got to start with an intersection somewhere. It could also come off this side. It doesn't matter. There's so many ways that this could go. I just want it to be close to the border because it's really nice to have a depot close to the border because the imports happen very quickly if you do that. That position could be good. Let's imagine what would happen if this connected. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. Just for the sake of theory here. Does that just imagine that and then imagine there's signals. So we got to have a crossover so we can get back on the main line. Is that 155 feet or less? Is the question that I need answered. It needs enough space to come in, refuel, and then push back out in either direction. That's the conundrum that I'm facing, if I haven't explained it adequately. Yeah, that could work. Doesn't look as nice as it could. No, it could almost work, but it can't quite work. Well, let's work backwards. Let's work on this problem backwards. Cancel, get all this out of here because I think that this is not going to go exactly here. That may still be a thing, maybe. This won't. And all this has to go. Easy. Okay. Let's pick a spot that we like that has enough space. I like this because it's a straightaway. Cannot believe that this hill is just like stuck here. That's fine. That may still be the connection. But can I get rid of this hill though? I can't because of the power lines. Which, by the way, we've got better power lines already. These power lines are probably kind of upset. I've never checked. But we should be able to see... Oh, no, they're fine. Okay. Everything's fine. The power lines that we're using are like 6 megawatt power lines. So they're not as solid as maybe they could be. In terms of how powerful they are. In terms of how much energy they can hold. So we need enough space for all this to happen. Plus, this has to be able to turn. So let's find exactly where that turn is. It's so close. One more up. There it is. Space-saving measures. We also need to be able to cross over. To double back. And now we need to have 150 feet, 150 meters from this. And it can curve, it can do whatever, but it's got to be 150 meters. Excuse me, it's got to be 157 meters, so we'll call it 160. 160 meters here. Well, it could curve around, couldn't it, if we wanted to? It could curve around this way too. But then it's got to hit the depot after. What a complex, silly little problem here. Let's get out the measuring tool. So starting from the signal, which has to be there. We need about 160, which we barely get going up this way. Oh no, we get it completely. This is good. I might add a little extra just to be safe. So like 165. So that looks pretty safe as a block. Included within that block, we will have the coaling station. Just to be extra safe, I'm going to put it like there. Feeling it. I'm feeling something. That gives us the space we need. Okay. We connect these. It is definitely close enough. I can't see. There it was. Okay. We should still have about 170 or 165 at least. 165, we got it. So we're there, we're refueling. The whole place is refueling. I also want to include our depot in this debacle, which is what it's quickly becoming. I'm definitely sure there are better ways to do all of this, because there have to be. What do I like about it and what don't I like about it? I don't like if the power line didn't exist. Oh, actually, wait. That would work. Something about like that. I might move the thing out of here. I might remove that that thing and put it somewhere else, or we can just use it. Use the water well and connect it to the thing there. But this, if this works, I'll go for it. Changes my ideas here a little bit, but that is totally fine. Oh, I wish that lump wasn't there, but once again, that's just kind of how it's going to be. Yeah, can't get rid of it. Conceptually, I think that has it all. Let's see. That's fine. We'll wind up going, probably taking a bridge up over this, or we can put the highway through the crossing. Whatever works. Bridge would be cheaper though. I don't even have to make that one right now. We can make that decision later. Dirt road. Straight over. Come on up to the house. All right. Now the power is still coming from over here probably, unless we pull it from here, but we're going to need a tram trafo. I imagine that this road connects to this one, and it would be nice to just throw the tram thing right in the mix first. How's that wind up looking? Not bad, not bad. Does it align with this? Ooh, not as well as I had hoped. So maybe we measure from this side, and then we'll see where the tram trafo goes. Because this is sort of the point now. Tram. Or we just connect this and then the depot goes off to the side and the tram connector. It's called a tram trafo, yeah. There's just a million ways to do it. And I don't really care which one we go with, but we gotta pick one. Be just like that. Why is it diagonal? Why is it diagonal? I like that. And I want that to work there somehow. And it does. Don't touch it. There we go. So now we're curving to make it a 90 off the end there, which it is. So that'll all be tram road by the end, as will all this. That gets power there. Okay, good. I don't know if I was even thinking about that when I placed it, but that happens to get power there, which is a nice bonus. I think I can live well with all that. I can't think of what else would need to happen even. And then this can curve, probably reconnect to the highway, which goes back to this. It'll just be another way into the city if they want to take it. And then we probably build a bridge here when we have more money. This side can get a crossover if we decide it needs it, but that would have just been a nice appointment. Not necessary. Just a cool thing. What else? I think that gives us everything. Am I streaming all day? No, not exactly. I'll probably cap it at like 5 hours, which we're almost there. Yeah, I've been on for a little over 4 hours. Nothing too crazy. It's not that bad. This one's high priority because that's how this will get built. Or, not even. How about we pause that and we'll just do it with a... Just do it with a dirt road for now. Just get that built. What else? Let's check our chains here, our blocks rather. I'm just gonna guess at it. Say that's about 150. You know, yeah, there's about 150 over there. I think we can't get rid of that waypoint because they're driving on it, but that's all right. And then we'll just throw a couple in the middle to speed up the trains a little. Okay. Figure it out. This all seems okay. I don't know what's going to happen or what's going to come of it, but that all seems all right. We may even use some of the wood. Nope, that doesn't use wood yet. Well, that's all right. The wood will go somewhere. There it is. Boards go here. So we got it all. We got all of something. We might even get out of debt. How much did this one cost? 19 tons of steel is a little bit rough. This one is 25 tons of steel, which is also a little bit rough. We will need this before the end. Before it's all said and done. I'm going to suspend construction on this, and we'll prioritize the fuel. That's happening. This should be happening. Cool. Everything seems to be happening. Maybe instead of focusing on these buildings even, maybe we focus on getting these turned into tram roads once they're all upgraded and everything. Once they're ready to go. Those can become tram roads. We're out of crops, bro. Somebody. Are the crops stuck in traffic? Do we just not have enough vehicles? I forgot that we were out of crops, because that's a huge problem. We're gonna have to borrow from here again. That's how it goes. Hope you can drive through the tram power link. You can. Yeah, of course you can. And if I can't, then I'll delete it, but I'm quite sure you can. Not when it's on fire. That's the one thing. It's one of those things that if it catches on fire, you gotta do something about it. But yeah, this is well, that's gonna stay missing crops. This one needs to not be missing crops. Because I think right now we're out of fabric. Yep, we're just totally out of fabric. Some of them were just stuck in traffic, so maybe it's not that bad. But I added 2 more cars just in case. But yeah, you can drive through it. You can drive through it. This is for, this one's actually going to be asphalt, I think. I may allow a cut through here. Or maybe not, but I don't know. This one's probably going to be asphalt, like tram road. Construction happens so fast when you're this close to the border. It's really wonderful. Let's see. Hey, we got the medium voltage wires back. I'll throw one of those out for the homies. This road seems like one we'd want to maintain as one that can pass through, so I'm just going to leave this as a placeholder. Something like that. The trick is going to be when do we pull the plug on When do we pull the plug on the bus operation and make it so they have to go around to like a temporary bus stop? That's going to be the thing. Because eventually this is going to have to, we're going to have to adjust these roads. These guys got to go entirely. Like the whatever those fellows are called, they're going to have to go completely in a minute. We are negatively impacting our water. Fix that, please. Come on up to the house. Come on up to the house. This thing's pretty inexpensive, so that should go easy. Wow, the fabric just goes. Or the sorry, the crops and fabric both, it just goes. It just disappears. Every second we're not making clothes is a second that we're not making money. So we got to keep crops in the house here. I think the construction might have impacted that just a little bit. This thing is perfectly backwards. They always have to cross over. We're just not keeping enough crops. We need more, but it's also harvest season, and we need the trucks up there, so I probably just need to buy more trucks. That's probably the case. It's not all bad, though. It's not all bad. Like, I think we're not terrible on the loan. The loan is decreasing. It's not been increasing, it's been decreasing. Oh, this is done. That's nice. Now, how much money does it cost to do this? And is there a... Wait, stop. It requires 100% quality water? Whoa. That did not occur to me. Or no. I imagine there's no quality... I imagine there's no quality requirement whatsoever. That's what I bet. Do I bet on it right now? Is that what I do? This will need coal. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We're maintaining. We are maintaining. We're maintaining something. Some semblance of something here. Somebody should be coming up to grab clothes. Yep. We're staying afloat, if only barely. We are staying afloat. We got power. Let me know when that one's done. We'll continue the rest later there. This all has to get completed before we can do anything with the trains. This has to get built. And I think this is looking for a roller, which doesn't exist in this year. So yeah, we'll be relying on people to roll that out. Fortunately, what we got is people. We got plenty of people. So while we're doing that, why not hit this? Is there any reason for them to drive up there on asphalt? Probably not. The bus station isn't even going to be a thing in a little while. The bus station, we could almost eliminate it in favor of the tram depot. Just about. Let's get all this done, and then we'll see how the train works out to get crops in. Because crops are the bottleneck right now, right? We're barely making it on crops, and these use a lot of fuel. So we'll use, hopefully, less on fuel if we do this. Hopefully. There's a lot of hopefully going on here. Missing crops again. Is that just not quite done? It's not quite done. I wish it would give it to you. If you just had like an inch of stuff left. But this isn't the kind of game to ever let you have it. Like right here, we're at 97%. Just round up. That's an error. Round up. Oh yeah, I was going to get rid of one of the combines in favor of... We're at 96, so we're very close. Let's get rid of one of the Stalinettes and buy another combine. I know it's a little late in the season to do it, but the Stalinettes are slower than the combines. Or rather, we need the harvesting more than we need the help sowing. The sowing goes okay. It's the harvesting that was the problem last year. We don't have a lot of money, but just get here. Just get here. Where are you? It's going to take a while, but that's okay. By the time it gets there, there'll be a field ready for it. Will it roll through the building or go back immediately? How do you mean? Oh, are we harvesting? Nope, we are spreading fertilizer is what that was. Give it a little something. It's going as fast as it can. You love to see it. Oh. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing any movement. Like, we should be seeing some sort of track builder activity somewhere. That explained it. I'm thinking we do a pump over here somewhere. Or we can borrow from this one, but that feels kind of bad because we're already borrowing from it, and I'd rather not. If quality doesn't matter, we're going to go with that one. Building that last meter of track. Oh, I bet it turns around promptly, is my hunch. I bet it turns around without even thinking about it. Oh yeah. I mean, we'll find out momentarily, but it's gonna hit. I've never seen it pass through a building to continue on, especially not in I have auto search mode turned off. But it doesn't matter. None of it matters. This part will be built, so we will have a way to get in and out and back to the depot when the time comes. This is going to cost 6 tons of steel. This will cost 1 ton. And this pipe will cost another 2 tons, I assume. Yep, 2.3 tons. We're going to need to take out another loan in just a second. Where are you going with all those logs? Oh, the plumbing. Yep, so that's done, and it turns around and goes back. But then it comes back here to make this happen, which is fine. But yeah, we take out a loan to buy a train. We take out a loan enough to finish this, buy a train. I mean, what else? What more could you want, really? A new bulldozer! The Stalinettes, another Stalinettes variant. What do we got? Stalinettes. I don't even know which one is the new one. It is the S6. It's this one. It's a 20-speed bulldozer versus our current 15-speed bulldozers, which are totally fine. Yeah, not worth upgrading. Looks like a real dozer, as opposed to this one. Well, they put a cover on it. They covered up the electronics on the S65 and the S6, it looks like. But I just know we really don't need to replace our bulldozer fleet. We have plenty of fine bulldozers that are totally fine. Of that, you can be sure. We're maintaining something. As long as coal is drastically less expensive than fuel, we're in really good shape. Modern Soviet man's going soft, yeah. Demanding shelter. No. You sit in the elements. You thrive in the elements. That's how it works. So this is only supply. It's like low water quality. It's not high enough to supply this anymore, but I have it supplying the chemical plant. So it kind of makes sense to siphon off of that one since we're only using it for chemicals anyway. We are towing the line between having money and not having money very, very much. As in, we're about to run out of money, is what I'm trying to say, in so many words. Is there nothing that can be done? I believe there is nothing that can be done about this. Oh, we just gained a little money, so that's cool. We're importing crops quick enough that we're staying just ahead. And I think we're well employed. Yep, we're well employed. We are making enough alcohol to make it worthwhile. Everything's at equilibrium, but barely. Only until we have to import this steel, which is going to happen in a second. We're gonna have to take out another loan in a moment. But I think it'll all be worth it. Ooh. We just went down to 96 real quick. Oh, and we're 0. All right, we caught it before we went negative. That's great. Let's take out 250. Let's take out 300 for 2 years. What do you say? Or is that absurd? I think that's absurd. We take out 200 for another year and a half. Ugh. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. It's ugly, but that's the way it's got to be. Let's knock out these loans. How are we going to wind up paying this back? Once we stop building rail, once we stop importing steel, we pay this back. That's how we pay this back. That's the fact. The fact of the matter is, once we stop importing steel, we pay this back easy. Didn't I say earlier that the struggle is the fun part of the game? I still believe that. We have less due tomorrow than we did in the past. Let's do this. Let's do this. The final stretch. Build it. Build it. Build it. Build it. Get it all done. Once we stop importing steel, that's when we start making money. How many lanes of this do we really need? Probably just one. Look at that, no problem. They're driving right through. And we're We're out of crops again. It's probably all the construction. Out of fabric. Out of fabric, out of crops. That's okay. We pay it all back as soon as we can. We pay it all back. The other thing is, production shuts down the second we get trams in here. Oh, that's a transformer. Yeah. The depot you also can't drive through. These things are true. This might get us stuck. You're right for some of the buildings, like the standard depot. You just can't. It just doesn't work. We've reduced our monthly payments, by the way, everybody. Sorry, our daily payments. 825 is the lowest I've seen in a while, so we've got a pretty good shot at this. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it. We've got a good shot. Hey, and we're building here. Good. We're building here. The next other one to build will be this one. Ah, shoot. No, it won't. It'll actually be this one, and it will not be that one. Well, it doesn't matter. It's all got to get built eventually. Are either of these trains not doing something? As long as they're both doing something. We're going to need a coal truck. So a dumper, total capacity. That's high capacity, but the YAS seems to be the way to go, so we'll start with that. The YAS doesn't hold very much, but it moves. Coal. Yeah, that gets us going in the right direction. I think doubling this track was probably a mistake. Probably could have single-tracked it. Oh, also, how we looking here? We got 300 tons in the bank. So let's switch our trucks back. All these trucks that we're doing something else. Ooh, there's a lot of crops waiting in the field. Are we going to be able to get them all? I'm going to bet on yes because the combines are super slow. So let's swap these trucks out. Go and do that instead. They'll figure it out. They will figure it out. This thing is trash. Shouldn't have built it. Might delete it. You refueling? Yes, you're refueling. Okay. Good. Refueling's okay. I don't mind if they come back here to refuel after dropping off. That's good. It's just when they park for no reason. If they park and stack up or something like that, then it's a problem. But no, they can refuel. All right, we're making our own crops. That will help offset all the badness that's happening here. Did this finish? It didn't. All right, we got water. We've got coal. $19 tons of steel incoming. We're gonna have to get water up to this one too. I haven't made a decision on that yet. Let's just send it via pipe. Yep, it's gonna come right off of this. How much steel is that gonna cost? Doesn't matter, we're doing it. 13 tons of steel. That's what it is. I also don't have a coal solution for up there yet. Haven't started bringing coal in. Let's buy a vehicle and start bringing coal in because we will need that eventually. It is a dump truck. It is the Yas. You. Is it better to have a relay system where we relay from this to there? I feel like it'll take it away too quick, and I think that this should have its own system. Because heat is definitely priority. In any situation, heat is more important, I think. Because it has to be. Why did I not point it so this was flipped? Because I knew we'd be using rail, that's why. I just knew it. There's a lot left on the fields right now. Let's get a train going as quick as we can. Whatever it takes to get a train going. And then flip all these trucks to clean up the corn that's left on the field. Because that's what we need. This track isn't done yet. We still need the trucks for a long time. I'm acting like this is all connected. It's not. That's going to take a while to finish too. Shoot. Do you have a plan? You do. You're going to here. Yeah, that's a fine plan. There's a fine plan. It would almost make sense to build a separate rail construction office up here, but I'm not going to do it because we don't have to. It does not have to be done. It's okay. We're kind of maintaining, we're losing slightly, but I bet we gain. Once the rails are complete, we will be gaining. We have to be. Because then we can be importing via rail. Even right now, we can be importing crops in a second. This has to finish. Oh, construction finished. Yep. Nice. You work for this construction office. We need you to start building this rail. ASAP. Wow, I've got 5 gravel trucks putting gravel in here. Probably not necessary. Let's delete one of them. We like the Yas. We like the Yas. There's one that we don't like. Let's see if I can find it. It's not coal, it's a gravel truck. No, we like that one. There's a slow one on this line that we don't like. Here we go. It's carrying $18 worth of gravel. I'm going to delete this truck. We're just going to get rid of it. We don't need it. They go pretty far out of their way for fuel, too. Yikes. How many wagons do you think we should go for? I believe they hold 17 tons per thing, so I think we'll need more than a few. 17 tons of crops per. We need a steam locomotive. We need value. It has to not cost a lot of money. 45, 45. Crops are pretty light, huh? I mean, 17 tons is 17 tons, but is there any benefit to having a lower engine power? Like, you save on fuel a little bit? Or this one is 65, it's pretty fast, but it's 32 grand. 100 kilometers per hour. 97, 75, 155, 130, 120, 125, 115, 85. 100 kilometers per hour. 100 kilometers per hour for $33,000. Or speed is less of a concern, perhaps. 65 is kind of nice, but if you're going to do that, you might as well just get the fast one, right? The engine power will matter. That's your acceleration. All right, so these two are the low value. 423, 633 kilowatt, 45 kilometers per hour. So this one is viable, but it only goes 45. This one, 750 kilowatt, but it's only 65 kilometer. That's kind of nice, but if you're going to do that, you might as well do that for 100 kilometers per hour. Or do we go for this one and prioritize the power? And it looks cool. Rail cars don't apply a speed cap. No, they don't. Engine is everything. Keep an eye on the speed of your cargo wagons as well. Are you sure? Merton, thanks for being here. But I don't... Let me see. Oh, what? Is that new? 65 is the max. 65 is the max. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't know. $65 kilometers is the max for every single one of them. Total capacity. I want the shorter one. 17 tons of crops for 12 meters versus 17 tons of crops at 9 meters. So like this seems to be the no-brainer. And it's very cheap too. Maybe not cheap for 1937, but it feels very cheap. So we're going to get maybe, what do you think, 5 or 6? So we got 6 wagons waiting. I don't think I can buy the diesel engine and arrange it to pick up those in the same thing. It would be cool if we could, but I think we got to buy the diesel engine. We got to buy the steam locomotive here. Do it by value. So 65 is the cap then. Those both go 45. This one goes 65 for 32. This one goes 100, but it has 800. No, the speed is there. I wonder if you're right. I'm still inclined to go for the 100 mile per hour. The 100 kilometer per hour, rather. Let's do this one. It's the Poland map, too. We got a train, everybody. 97 kilometers per hour. Cybex, thank you for bringing friends over. Hi, everybody. Guys, big shout out to Cybex. What were you playing today? Wow. A traffic jam? Oh, yeah. Well, they're trying. You're here twice now. They'll say what? Thank you. Roadcraft. Not familiar, but it sounds like something I should know about, doesn't it? Oh, that's Henry. That's Henry from Thomas the Tank Engine. I know him. Easy peasy. I know him. Obviously. Cargo right. Well, there's no cargo wagons attached yet. Everyone shout out to Cybex. He was playing Roadcraft. He's been a homie for a while. With road building as well. Well, that sounds good to me. Load the trains. And then get back here. Do it. It's going to pick up fuel here. I don't know what fuel efficiency looks like. Or lack thereof. We're going to burn a lot of fuel is what's going to happen. Yeah, we're going to burn a lot of coal. So they use coal and water. These steam locomotives. Everyone welcome in. I'm Yumble. I play a bunch of city building stuff. And what else is there to say about it? I'm playing Workers and Resources right now. It's a very difficult game for me. But I have a lot of fun with it, and I enjoy it. We're going to start getting these trucks out of here. Let me see. Oh, I play this a lot. Yeah, so this is the early start. Let's see. Any of the ones that are not attached to a distribution office, I want to get them into a distribution office right now. Like this one, not attached to a distribution office. So let's get it onto one. Just get there. Everyone from this line now has to... Oh, wait. Shoot, this isn't done yet. Well, we're just going to import a whole bunch. We're going to import a whole bunch and front load things. And that's how it's going to be. I'm trying to figure out how to move crops to our grain storage for those of you that are just joining. And it's not that I don't know how, it's that there's a bunch happening here. I'm trying to figure it all out. Perfect. I wonder how much this will hold. And does it cap us? It doesn't seem to cap us. We're able to go 97. Cool. So that's fine. It'll keep us in crops for a while. My goodness. But yeah, you build everything in this game. You import the resources needed to build it. You build rail, build roads, build everything. It's pretty wild. We can carry 105 tons of crops, so let's try that out right now. Can we get out after we've done it? Yeah, we can. Go for it. Toad speed doesn't factor in the wagon speed limit when used normally. Okay, so now it's going to go 65. But we'll still have that nice high, let's see. We're going 96. For what it's worth. We are going 96. We got to load these buildings up. I don't know which one has more anymore. Let's just secure the bag here. Cargo station. Just everyone who's assigned to that line. Just to collect what we've made, and then once the train is built out, we'll grab it then. But till then, we will ensure that we never lose crops by having this train run back and forth. That's only $1,000 worth of... Hopefully this is even worth it. Like, I wonder how many more cars I might as well add on. Because that's only 105 tons. It's not that much for how much fuel we might be using. Either way, I think we'll be a lot better off. I believe. I believe. All right, so those are full. Whoa, what are you doing? Okay, this is the last lone wolf on the mission. I feel like they can go work for somewhere else and not do this. Are these full? So these are full then, right? Maybe there's one on their way. All related vehicles. Where are you going exactly? What is going on? Do they finish what they were doing before going to the depot? Because we do want these to be full. We do want every single truck to be operating. Well, either way, they're making it happen. The train is running as fast as it can, it seems. 105 tons of crops. We'll have to see how long that fuel goes for and see when it's worth it to add more cars onto the situation. We will also have to add ways. We'll have to probably finish off some of the tracks. Finish building them. Yeah, we should save a fortune on fuel this way. These are all full. Cool. These are all full. Everybody's moving. Everyone's collecting. There's a lot to be collected and not a whole lot of time, so we may have barely made it on that front. Trams may be the next thing. You're going to build this, right? Yes. Just so they're not stuck on each other. The construction vehicles are very easy to get unstuck. It's everyone else that's hard to get unstuck. What do we think? Add more cars onto this? We can't right now. But eventually we can add more cars on. I hate seeing so many harvested crops ready to go. I was late on getting all the cars back home, I think. Switching all the vehicles out, like you said, Convo, wouldn't be such a good idea. The mechanisms to swap them all out would negate the fertilizer, the functionality of fertilizer in the game. You kind of gotta always have these things ready to go. You always gotta have fertilizer or tractors in-house to do fertilizer. These guys are gonna get stuck on each other again. It seems to not use that much fuel, right? Like, it seems like the fuel's kind of going a long way, which is really good. No. My population produces biological waste, and I dump it here, and it passively turns into fertilizer. So I have a couple dumps, and I have space for additional dumps. And the tractors spread the fertilizer, and the biological waste goes away. But you can see the percentages there. But Sea Kraken, that's a good question. They don't produce it. I put it there. Because that's how it's got to be. I wonder what you're about to build. It's going all the way back out, huh? New vehicle available. What is it? It holds 17 tons of crops, and it's 9 meters long. So it's the same thing we already have. It's the same thing we got, but not as much. But German. Because I think these are Polish currently. I'm telling you, that guy's name is Henry. That guy's name is Henry, and I've seen him on Thomas the Tank Engine. I know that guy. Speed difference? Oh, that's a good question. Though it seems as though this one can go 97, even though the cars are 65. This train goes 97 regardless. So, I don't know. I don't know. Yep. The cars are set to 65. Someone pointed that out. Convo pointed out that that would be a thing, and it actually is. It's not a thing. I'd say for better or worse, but I'm kind of glad. See, so this tractor is going out to spread the fertilizer. You can see right now the fertilizer is being spread. That's why the number's going down. They just passively, like, it just slurps it up from a distance. It's wireless. It's wireless fertilizer. You understand, of course. Standard stuff. Time to do your Republic calculus again. Yep, this goes 97 no matter what car I use. Doesn't matter. Seems like the fuel goes for a long time, too. Let's see. 20 tons of coal there. We're going to send you back by teleportation just to get it done. This is getting done too. Nice. Good to have both directions opened up. Did you catch that? Brucey boy, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. See, didn't quite make it. They tried, though. They tried. So they're going to finish that up. They're going to finish this one up. I don't suppose we need this done. I'll let it finish, but what we really need is the next stage. The next stage of we gonna get stuck? I think we're okay. What we really need is this to get done. This line of track here, because we're gonna have several thousand tons of crops. And it's November, so hopefully we can secure these. Hey, Cleo. The girl is very good. They got it. Nice. And this is not on the docket, which is fine. Which means that opens us up for some other possibilities here. Let's get... Yeah, that has to continue, but also that's got to get going too. So this train has a way out on the other side. It's always hard to know when... Yeah, I've got concrete tracks. Yeah. You unlock them at the technical college. Might as well unlock something else. Yep, 7 years in, we're doing A-okay. Oh, hi, Cleo. The girl is here. She's a cat. She's a mascot. She's something else. Something else. Is it locked behind a year? No, I don't think so. Not that I remember. Because I got it years ago. I got it way before I could afford to build any of it, really. We're just going to have to teleport this one when the time comes. You can just keep going, please. Doing a lot of finagling with teleporting these guys. It's a few tech deep. Yeah, I mean, we can look at the tech tree. We're out of crops. Not for long. Sucker. The rest of it we don't really need. I'm glad it's designed, but the other rails we don't need them to be done yet. Yeah, it's blocked. I'll just have to wait for it to not be blocked anymore. I think that's a pretty good haul. And I see the numbers decreasing. So the distribution is doing all right. Obviously, we're not going to get all the fields, but I don't think the mechanisms can even do all the fields. Like, I don't think it's possible. But what we can do is a little better every year. So what was it called? Concrete tracks. Concrete tracks, concrete tracks. I see no point in building wooden tracks. 1928, you can unlock concrete. You have to have a technical university. Electrified railway as well. So these are both possible immediately. Can't do underground metro till 43, but I don't mind at all. That's another train. It's going to be beautiful once this is open. Hi, Cleo. She's still here. She tapped me on the arm. She thinks it's dinner time. It simply is not dinner time. It's just not true. Will we get to 3,000? I hope so. We're losing money somewhere. It's probably on the steel we're using to build. Also, how's fuel holding up? Fuel's still holding. It hasn't had to refuel yet, which is kind of good. You know what it was? Building all these little bits of rail, I think made us use steel faster because the trains didn't have to go as far. So now that they're driving really far, we're not importing nearly as much steel. No, yeah, it was just you have to build this massive technical university, and most people want the distribution building first, and I would sort of agree. Crops are pretty cheap, right? I feel like crops are cheap, and I also feel like coal is pretty cheap. We're at an impasse. We're at an impasse. What'll we do? I'm coming through. See you later, alligator. Yeah. Cool, do that. Sick move. Now what? I guess you want to be on the left side? That's an interesting choice, but they must be coming here. It says we're missing crops, but we're just not. We are not missing crops. We're doing okay. We're finally, I think we're making headway on the loans. I think we got it. Once we're done spending money on steel, it's over for these bankers. They're not going to know what hit them. As long as we keep crops in the drawer here. How many research hours is the concrete rails? I don't recall. But the technical thing, it costs like 40 steel to build the tech university, but it seems worth it. Anytime I've ever played this game, I always have a small communist place, small communist headquarters, and then a technical university. Usually the small one, but I don't think there is a small one currently. These guys are constantly going to get stuck on each other. Missing fabric. Not yet, we're not. So that one truck that's running back and forth is about to become part of our internal movements here, for lack of a better term. We're going to make moves, is what I'm saying. Because it seems like everybody's already doing something. We got food. Yeah, everybody's doing stuff, so it makes sense to have that maxed out. We are not exporting as much as we need to be, though. And part of that will be getting trams into the city. We're going to have to get out of debt first, I think. Which means keeping this stuffed with crops. I should have bought more train cars. Note to self. Oh, Bald, I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back as well. Thanks for subscribing. Much appreciated. All right, we're exporting again. I wonder how this affects... I wonder how it affects... Like, how much are we importing in crops right now? We're just front-loading a lot of crops because these are going to sit until it's time. And then when it's time, it's going to be time. And then next season, these will be fully available. Whoa. That was weird. I guess all the fields reset at the end of the season because they just poofed. Visibly. They went poof. But fertility will be great on some of them. Maybe. Oh, geez, we have 4% unemployment. I think that's mostly because it's winter. And all the trucks just slowed down. All the buses. I theorize. Oh, it just refueled. Hey, my theory worked. They would come up here, refuel, and then turn around and go back to what they were doing. So that's reasonable, right? Have your refueling on the spur that your depot is on, so that when vehicles come out, they can refuel instantly and then drive away. Or if they're passing by, they can come up and refuel and then have a crossover far enough away that they can cross back to continue on their way. That all makes enough sense to me. These little moments of downtime are not very good, though. So let's... Maybe we got to get these guys back on the bringing crops down vibe. But they use so much fuel. We'd enjoy watching you be bad at CS2. Do it anyway. We'd enjoy watching you be bad at CS2. Do it anyway. I'm trying to find, like, the compliment in there. I guess that it's enjoyable. I want to say thanks, I think. All right, we gotta move these guys. All right, mobilize, team. Mobilize. We need this. Loaded. Don't even wait until loaded. Just go. And then we need it unloaded here. And yes, wait until unloaded. And that's it. We'll have to do that for all the vehicles. Is there like a launch all button? We need all hands on deck here. I guess maybe I'll leave the other one for now and we'll see what kind of rate we're getting out of this. If it's moving quick enough to make up for the... Hi, Cleo. Good girl. If we're moving fast enough to make up for the fact that the train isn't filling in all the gaps, which is really disappointing, we just got to keep this going. We just got to keep this going forever. It has to work. has to. It's just a pain to move all the vehicles back to where they belong. Oh, good girl, Cleo. I might get her some kitty food while I'm away. Go into the grocery store in a little bit. I think we did get 3,000 tons of crops that season. We could have gotten more. Oh, we're about to run out of money again. Oh, no, we're not. Just kidding. Just kidding. We're in it to win it. Let's keep doing this. Change the workplace for... I guess here's the move, is to make the workplace right next to them. So we'll put a depot right here. Just right next to it. And then we'll say, okay, all of you, move here. As many as you can. And then we'll launch them immediately. Good girl. And we'll do another round. You didn't launch? Didn't feel like it. Like, I wish there was a single button for launch without going to depot. Because if you control click, it still tries to go to depot. So you have to hit cancel, go to depot. So it's a whole bunch of extra actions for no real reason. There we go. Now they've all been repurposed into grain movers until the train gets completed, until the train track is ready to go. Which is going to take a while. But I think we make money as long as grain stays in this building, crops rather, as long as crops stay in the building, I think we make money. But barely. Cleo, chill. She's like biting me, so I'll pet her, which is some serious misbehavior. She's a good kitty, she's just misguided. Jamming. Oh no, face off. No wonder there was no movement going on the tracks. They were stuck. They were stuck on each other. So right now there should be 20 vehicles on this line. Yep, there's 20 vehicles driving back and forth. It should be a train. It should be a longer train than what we have, but unfortunately, it's what we've got. But eventually, I think it becomes trivial. I don't know when, I don't know how, but eventually it seems like we should be done making train tracks, and then we'll stop importing steel, and then we'll be profitable, because I gotta believe that it's steel. Oh, it's crops. It's crops and steel. It's a tie. It's both. Shoot, we need a second farm set up, which is expensive. Everything's expensive. Everything is expensive. Grand Precursor, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oop. We ran out of money. Dang it. We can do another 200,000 and then cancel out either of them. So we'll do another 200,000 and we'll cancel out the larger of the two. Or I might be doing this exactly backwards, but it doesn't matter. We got 43 grand of runway left over. Let's make it count. The crops at least turn into a value add, right? Well, the steel does too. We just need to be able to access these crops in bulk. And right now we're accessing them at the cost of fuel. It just takes, the building of the rail takes forever. We're almost there. Honestly, we're, like, since we began this, if I were more diligent about teleporting it back, it would be going faster. There's also this one that should still be getting worked on, so eventually we should be able to have the trains drive on the proper side of the track. And maybe even buy a couple extra cars. Like, this is almost done, and when this is done, clearly we'll have the train enter on one side and leave on the other side. This will become a thing. It'll make sense. The coldest tea in the world. That's what I just drank. 734. I forget what it was before, but I think it was less than that. Excuse me, more than that. I think it was 800 something. Are we exporting? Could we be making more food and exporting that? See, we have 9 workers left over there. Let's go for like... Let's go for 40 workers. Now that we have an abundance of crops, let's crank up the volume here. Really get the workers working. Hi, Cleo. The last time you were up here, you were biting my hand. All right, where's the crops train? There it is. I think it's happening. As long as there's not a lapse in the crops, we continue to have the trucks filling from here. That's good because this was all free. Free in that we spent a bunch of money to make these farms work, but now that they work, it's free. Isn't that cool? Look at this girl. She demands my attention. Cleo, I must finish playing game. We could also be exporting alcohol and food by rail, which we're not doing currently. But we don't really have that many rail implements as it stands, so... That's how it goes. How about let me know when that one's finished, because we're going to want that. She gets really nice right before dinner time. Having loans out is expensive. I don't know of a better way to manage this other than maybe to refinance and hope for a lower rate, but I don't think we're going to get it. You're the same way, yeah. Some people get hangry. Cleo's not hangry. She's like, she demands attention in generally a nice way. But she says, like, don't forget about me. You can't forget about... Like, we've never forgotten about her ever. Not because she's diligent, but because we've never forgotten about her because we love her. We love her and care for her. I just redid all her stuff today. I redid her water fountain and her litter box and cleaned her dishes and like just redid the works. You know what I'm saying? It was chore day. We need another vehicle getting the mixed waste out of here. This is too much. There's just too much mixed waste. Cleo. 40 kilometers per hour. Yes. Take the Yog. Load the mixed waste. Wait until loaded. Unload the mixed waste at the station. Cool. There should now be 2 vehicles on that line. Ooh, there's not. I wonder what the other vehicle that I thought was doing this is actually doing. Because now there's 2 different mixed waste lines. Ah. Now they're both doing the same thing. She's pushing her head into my arm, which is very sweet. I don't know what that behavior means other than it must be like a trust thing. You think incinerator's the way to go? It doesn't cost that much to export it. But how long can I say that for? So the smoke goes northeast. An incinerator could go... Well, if I put it here, I feel like we're smoking out our homies here in a bad way. There's no great spot for an incinerator with the position of the tram stop currently. Are we done? Are we done with this yet? Cleo, are you okay? She's like laying on my mouse hand. You're good, right? Ooh, we're actually getting ahead on money. High employment at the places, kind of, sorta. We do have a bit of unemployment also. Police are good. Court's good. Prison security is fine. As long as the... Nice. As long as the prison buses aren't maxed out, I'm happy with that. Whoa, where are you? Oh, I see. They're stuck because of the train. So hopefully they finish this right now and then the train can start driving on the proper side of the track. Yeah. Yeah, it means feeds me. Feed me is correct. I don't know where to put the incinerator. Like here, I guess, is my favorite spot. But then do we do hazmat too? Probably. If we're doing incinerator, we might as well do hazardous, especially since we're making our own material anyway, making our own chemicals. Cool. I feel like that's where the incinerator goes, but that feels very close to the town. North of the rail by the border? Oh, I don't know. Nothing. Where's the border? This? I guess we could bus people out there. It's not like we don't have enough people. We have enough people. I just usually like to keep the industrial area consolidated where one stop can do it, and then if not, a second stop happens. Like you drive, we do a bridge and it drives over the bridge and then it stops here and stuff happens over here too. We can probably stop importing crops. What do you say? Let's call that for a minute. We've got a lot of crops, and we still got a lot of crops here. And let's just get this done. Just get it done. Then we're moving. We're gaining money now. I just worry about how much fuel these guys cost, because I feel like these guys eat fuel, like at a disproportionate rate. Oh, where it says Teresipol. Oh, you mean up here? I don't see it. It might be because it's winter. Ukrainiska. My mental north does not match the map. No, this is true north. So you're saying across the river here, or across the train tracks? No, my mental north is this way. I design all my cities this way, though, but usually the industry goes here and the city goes here. Near my free depots. Oh, you talk about here? Ah, like what goes on here? Nothing yet. Is this where it all goes down? We'd have to bus people over, but that's not much to ask. Plus, once we have trams, we're not gonna have to do too much with buses anymore. So I'll have enough buses to be able to do that. We're going through the crops though really quickly. For the speed of the incinerator, one bus should be plenty. Until it snows and everything slows. The old snow and slow. I guess my thing is $12 or 12 rubles. 12 rubles per truck versus how much it costs to build the thing. That's my concern. It could go here. If a road can reach it, it could go here, and then the wind would blow it this way, and it would miss the town completely. If this is good, I'll do it. If this can work, I can check that. I'm not going to check it right now because I think I'm about to wrap, but Negative 500 per ton of hazardous. Oh, and you're saying bring it in and burn it. Burn it. Burn. I mean, I would do it proper. I would have a hazardous waste treatment facility too. It's just more expensive. I mean, right now, in the interest of getting out of debt, we're almost doing it. We are almost doing it. And then especially once we have all these vehicles back in place doing their thing, instead of driving back and forth, we'll have a train driving back and forth, which will be cool. In fact, right now, how long is this? It's only 79 meters, so it could go several more. This is also a rather long train because of the coal holder, the colder. I guess this is the sum. We're trending up is what we're doing. We're trending upwards right now, finally. If I build anything, I won't be trending upwards anymore. But I mean, what you're saying is right. It's not worth it for my domestic needs. Yeah, it's worth it for importing hazardous. But if I'm going to do that, I'm going to build a hazardous waste facility as well, which I think we can do, can't we? Oh. Wait, incinerator power plant, gravel, plastic, steel, aluminum, waste treatment plant. Modern industry required. But we can build a large incinerator. That we can do, Wow, we are just consuming all of the crops. Profit after interest. Oh, it's after interest too. That is how hungry it is for chemicals, right? But then you get the benefit of scrap, which you can export for extra profit, which is kind of cool. I love that these have 3 stations now. They used to have 2. Missing fabric? No way. Almost missing fabric, you mean? I think we're profitable. But we also have too many people. So we have a 4% thing. But we're meeting all of their needs for free except for coal. Which is why coal will be the next thing. But I feel like we got to get out from the... So build the incinerator and import import junk, is what you're saying? Is that what I'm hearing? Build the incinerator, import hazardous, profit. We're also making money because half of the rail construction has stopped. Half of it's still going, but half of it has also stopped. We're so close yet so far. This is going to take like 10 more trips. I'm going to call it for now because I could do this forever. I got stuff to do. There's stuff to plan for tomorrow, so I got to go to the grocery store to grab some equipment for that. Much to the chagrin of my kitty, who's sitting here waiting for me to feed her. She doesn't know what time it is. She doesn't know what time is. She just thinks it's dinner time. Are you okay? Are you feeling acknowledged? I acknowledged her, and now she comes over. She's wonderful. Hi. She has such a sweet disposition. Cleo, we love that about you. I'm not even positive that the capacity of the train we have is enough to keep up. The capacity against the speed is enough to keep up on its own. So I think it's going to need more buckets, more trailers, wagons. And by the time this is done, all these crops are going to be gone anyway. But at least we'll have the train to the border. At least we'll have the train to the border, and I can buy a few more wagons, and we'll save money on fuel, because I think that fuel probably is more valuable than coal, if I had to guess. Coal is worth $4. Fuel is worth $42. So that's where the math is going to favor us. I'm in the wrong screen. I'll think about it, Convo. I'll think about it. Just get it done. Get it done. These guys are so slow. Sorry to beat up on the building trains, but they're so slow. It could be worse though. The original train was terrible, so building from here to the beginning took a very long time. Even over short distance, it was not good. We're gaining. We're gaining money. Every time we gain money, it makes me want to build more train tracks. And that's how you lose money. Maybe the next step is the trams. Research finished. We got steel. Steel recycling, that's cool. Just to avoid such heavy unemployment. All right, that's cool. As the snow fades, we will save the game. I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up someday soon. Probably not tomorrow. It's my birthday party. My birthday was yesterday, but the party's tomorrow. Cleo, thanks for spending time with us. You really have contributed so much. Feel free to follow if you'd like. Subscribe on YouTube, it's free. Follow on Twitch. If not for me, for Cleo. Make this have meant something for her, other than me mostly ignoring her. But I think she just likes hanging out. She just likes being nearby. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yep, party's tomorrow. But the day was yesterday, so it's over. Till the party. I got to go buy burgers and such. But yeah, everyone, I appreciate it. Let's go raid somebody.